We are Prodigy Agency. We represent and support the best esports players in the world. With our family spirit, we provide everything you need during difficult moments or epic ones. We work on every aspect of your journey, planning and managing your career to find the best teams toward one goal: victory. We negotiate your contracts and transfers. We find sponsors and commercial opportunities. We help you grow your own brand, cultivate your image, and developing your merch, social media, and content. We take care of your health and performances. And everything we do it for you. Your success is our goal. Prodigy Agency, players first.
enough to give a brand new hit.
We are Prodigy Agency. We represent and support the best esports players in the world. With our family spirit, we provide everything you need during difficult moments or epic ones. We work on every aspect of your journey, planning and managing your career to find the best teams toward one goal: victory. We negotiate your contracts and transfers. We find sponsors and commercial opportunities. We help you grow your own brand, cultivate your image, and developing your merch, social media, and content. We take care of your health and performances. And everything we do it for you. Your success is our goal. Prodigy Agency, players first.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the playoffs for ESEA Advance, where we're going to be keeping up with the progress from the Prodigies. Last time we saw them, they just barely scratched the surface of playoffs, but now we're here, we're locked in, and we are ready to see what the playoffs bring us. For as always, I am ESEA, and joining me is Mr. Ruben to bring you all the action throughout this best of three in their first game for playoffs. Ruben, how are you doing in this fine playoffs evening?
I'm doing very well. Really happy they made the playoffs. Like you said, by the skin of their teeth. Out of the 24 teams that made playoffs, they are team number 24. And the way they've done it, it is actually just by one round. Like if they had one round less, they would have been place number 25. So literally can't get any closer than this. But they made it. They worked hard for this. They deserve this place.
We saw
we're finally going to be seeing them in the best of threes.
Let's see, because we last saw them up against Coalesce in a very, very, very well disputed 30-round match on Inferno, which is going to be our first map of tonight regardless. But before we get into that, here's a quick rundown of what happened throughout our last few matches realistically as we made our way into playoffs here.
Yeah, they had a very, very good streak towards the end of the season there, beating Enterprise, beating Dripman, beating Go Esports. Then they had a rough loss against Viperio, 16-5. That's I think their biggest loss of the season, but they bounced right back against Budapest 5. And then they bring it all the way down to the end. 16-14 loss against Coalesce, but those 14 rounds, that 14th round was the difference maker. That's what they needed. So
For sure.
and now we've got 2 playoff matches at least coming up tonight versus Bait. And then another one probably in 2 days from now, but that's still a little bit in the air, but that's probably
for sure. But it's going to be the second match of playoffs that we're going to have here. It's a best of 3 from here on out. We speaking a little bit about the match against Coalesce. We looked really, really solid in the first half on the defense on Inferno. Unfortunately, it was just like it was until Coalesce got a warm up going, because as soon as we switched rounds, we actually went into the second half with a quite good advantage. But for the time being, we are going to be playing it off against Bait B8, as you're going to read it in chat. But their symbol, as you can see right here, their symbol says everything. It's a hook. It's a fishing hook. It's bait.
It's a bait hook.
It's bait. It's a bait hook. And the first map has been decided by the Prodigies to be played in Inferno. And this is the roster that carried us all the way up to playoffs and is going to contest those playoffs. First of all, against Bait on DE Inferno. Shield, FNK, SBT, Quartz, and Keen, our in-game leader.
Yeah, we saw against Coalesce how comfortable they've been on Inferno. We've seen that the entire season. It's one of their most played maps besides Nuke. So I think this is a very good pick for them to start off the game.
A
start
very
off
interesting
the best
pick.
of 3 with your comfort pick. I have seen that Bait haven't really played a lot of Inferno, at least this season. It is one of the classic maps that's just been in the game forever.
Okay.
So of course everyone will have some experience on it, but nothing really to say about B8 on Inferno. Just looking at their ESEA season, so that's a bit of a mystery.
Yep, and it is one of our maps. As the picks do show that it is one of our matches. As Prodigy did pick it up first, and it's a map that last season we played every single one of our matches was played on Inferno. So, and this season we had a relative fitty when it came to Inferno and Nuke. Our last map, if it does get to the last map, it is going to be disputed in Nuke as the last map standing in the veto.
Yeah, I'll quickly run through the video for you guys in chat. B8 banned, or the Prodigies banned Ancient. B8 banned Anubis. Then the Prodigies had first pick with Inferno. B8 then picked Vertigo.
Which, mind you, by the way, I absolutely abhor Vertigo. I do not know anything or barely anything about the map, so hopefully you're a little better off than me, because I've played the map, but I usually avoid it whenever I can, you know.
I do like it. It can.
You do?
Yeah. It has its charms. It is a very unique map, I think.
As all maps are, yeah.
With the way it's played, with the way you take map control.
Yeah, I can't say hate. Hate is a very powerful word. I dislike the verticality in the map. You know,
I do understand how it's controversial.
Yeah, it is absolutely controversial. But the Prodigies are going to be starting off on T-side on our map of election here, as we do have 4 Glocks in hand, 1 P250, 3 Kevs, and quite a bit of spam in the hands of SB2, who is also the bomb carrier, as Bait are currently defending 3 men on A site. They saw them. Bait saw Prodigies on Banana, but they were like, yeah, this is probably a quick rotate. Prodigies biding their time before they try to break an entry. No grenades whatsoever in the hands of Bait. Let's see how they play it out. They have 5 Kevs.
Hiding behind sides. Can he find anything?
Oh.
Finds 1, finds 2, finds a third even. Finally gets traded. Can Shield win this fight? Yes, he can. Second player swings out, but he escapes back into the smoke.
That was very, very, very costly for the Prodigies, losing 3 members to headshots from 1 single player from Bait. Let's see how we can manage here, because we do not have the bomb planted down, and this could be detrimental. B8 do take round 1 on pistol. No plant from the Prodigies.
Yeah, Captain Kurtkow there holding it down from dark. Finds 3 headshots in quick succession. Finally gets traded, but the damage had been done. Prodigies couldn't find those last couple players. And in the end, Bait do well to trade their deaths there at the end to bring home the pistol round.
It's way too costly. These 3 headshots back to back to back, and only it took a 4th member to realistically take down Bait and kind of retake the site.
Here.
We do, but it's such a cheap force buy, you know. We use everything that we can. You know, we already lose one of our players. Wrinkle drops down to 84 HP, but he's still ready to defend Banana. As the Prodigies now work their way into mid, they see the smoke coming from Boiler. Try to make a pick into Alex, immediately falls back. As SBT tries to get some visual information in. Nothing to be seen, though.
The CTs have pushed down all the way down Banana, so they have a lot of map control. The Prodigies not able to find anything early on.
They're
in
pulling back.
This mid push, but they're going to be pulling back, throwing some smokes.
This could be
gonna...
the smoke that tries to maybe tell or throw away some information down to Bait's side. That's well, we're still trying to push, but not really. Oh, a big headshot on FNK by Owner.
Oh yeah, Kurtkow there with the support.
Is not looking great for a forced buy around from the Prodigies. Gonna put us on a massive disadvantage here, but let's see how we bounce back here. So I have SVT on the Deagle.
Not really grouped up there on Banana, not ready for the trades in those tight corners. And then they have a good setup with the M4 from Car on the long range. Ooh, SBT does find one.
Does get a second top, but not the kill. Amster still alive at 29 HP. They drop an MP9, but too little, too late. B8's economy is still very solid. The Prodigies now run themselves into a forced echo, but they go with 4 HEs and a flashbang. So they have a plan.
We might see a little HE stack here. Let's see where that ends up.
It's not just a throwaway round.
I do like seeing that. Like, see if one of the Banana players here.
Oh!
Very cool. Yeah, there we have it.
It's raining pineapples, and the Prodigies managed to get a frag kill out of spite on Wrinkle, but they still drop the round regardless. I mean, you gotta have some fun.
Yeah, the Prodigies got 1 HE kill. They get 2. But then, the MP9 against unarmored opponents, that's easy pickings.
Just freeze the frame right there when you see like 3 grenades on his screen. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yeah, he's just full blind, getting hit with grenades. 4 or 5 grenades. That's
freeze frame, record scratch. You're probably wondering
how Banana player.
Now, another big entry by the Prodigies trying to catch Bait off guard, but Bait were already waiting them by the elbow. Let's see how they bounce back from this. We only have 3 members left alive. Captain Kirk and Owner are putting up an iron wall of defense, but let's see how the Prodigies manage around round 4.
Absolutely. They can retake. One flash. Hey, close Banana. He took info from Fallen. Can do fully execute.
They're playing from side.
I think we have to search for kill.
Yeah, take the bombs one.
I'll take it.
Peeking.
Holding city.
I'm gonna pick ruins.
I have a smoke. We have
They're
3
playing
smokes.
double side, I think. Can you do 2 smokes?
I smoke city.
Yeah.
Smoke ruins.
Yeah, I do it from hand.
Yeah,
Double,
go.
triple.
I flash city
triple.
after. Flashing
Go.
bomb city. I'm in turtle.
Triple, 100 triple. Do that.
Nice.
Planting default.
Taking space already in ruins.
Yeah, do it.
Can be close. Close.
City close.
Close city.
Yeah, alright. Close ruins
I have
already.
banana, I have banana.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm coming
2
inside.
city.
Can double peek after. Smoke fade.
I'm going... Yeah. But basically
City
solo.
Ruin city.
Yeah,
city,
city
one
and
ruins.
2 ruins.
Looks like all 3.
All, yeah.
Oh. It was down to Quartz. Unfortunately, that smoke is too good. We lost again. Too many players trying to break an entry. Still managed to get a nice retake, but unfortunately, it's 4 rounds down, for Bait. None for the Prodigies here. Not a good start
Yeah,
to the
that,
T side, but I guess it's expected on Inferno.
Yeah, it's rough. They went for a very, very quick B take there, and 10 seconds into the round, they lose 2 players, not able to get a trade. I think they do very well to get the pretty clean entries into the bomb site afterwards. You know, to get a 2-for-1 trade,
Mm-hmm.
and they get a decent after plant. But yeah, the retake was good. SBT tried to peek when he heard the smoke grenade. So very heads up play there, but the opper was holding his teammate. So that
Absolutely.
didn't go unpunished. And
Not sure they
yeah.
expected the op this early on in the rounds, to be honest, because that is a very early op coming in from Wrinkle, and it sure did a number here on how the Prodigies approach the retake on B site. But hey, we're back on round numero 5. We still have a full buy from the Prodigies, and they are already low in HP. FNK at 31, Keen at 58. Something tells me these were a couple of AGs that Bait threw out.
Yeah, some good util coming out from the Bait players there. Still
trying to
fighting
get
around
a
car.
Keen trying to get a little ahead here. He's at 57 HP, doesn't have a lot to play with. But Bait immediately revert back to defending on site.
Yeah, it took some HP, but they have taken car now. So that's some decent map control taken without losing a player. So that's already at least better than last round. So
This is a
starting,
very, very
with the positive
characteristic
notes.
way for them to play, because the Prodigies aren't really catching up to this playstyle. Oh, grenade hit. I think they heard that.
They
See how they
definitely heard that. But are they gonna expect them to be in front of the smoke?
Mm-hmm. But they do have Boiler. They have Boiler. They have a crossfire on Boiler, and on left side, get a headshot, and Alex immediately pulls back. He gets a pick and pulls back. Wrinkle with the op kill as well. Down go 2 members of the Prodigies. Keen and FNK from the early assault are still low in HP, and Wrinkle is struggling at 40 as well, but he is the opper. He is always going to be a little bit further back.
Yeah, the CTs are split 2 and 2 now, so it's a man advantage for the Prodigies no matter where they go. But they still have to break open one of these bomb sites.
I don't think we
10
can.
seconds left.
Yeah, exactly. We're not going to break open anything. We're just going to be able to save whatever we have here, which are 3 AKs and a couple of smokes.
Yeah, just not able to find the picks, not able to find the map control they need to set up for a good side take, so they elect to save their guns instead. That does mean they're going to be very low on util.
At least on 2
Bait,
members. Mm-hmm.
They just keep stacking money. We see Amster on 10k, everyone else on enough to rebuy fully if they lose a round.
Yep. The Prodigies
This is a very tough
desperately
spot.
need to catch a full kill round here, because they need Wrinkle out of the picture with that op. They're gonna have enough money for an. Oh, that is an amazing. That was an amazing info gather there from Wrinkle. I don't think he got much out of it, but that fly through was pretty interesting. Now the Prodigies are gonna push through the smoke.
Wrinkle falling back to long, nails the first shot. No one there to trade, no one there to force him back, and he's gonna re-aggress. Are they gonna be expecting this? Oh, it's a second shot on Keen as well around the corner.
They're feeding way too much pressure into Wrinkle, and he's able to just pull those shots on the pixel. And so now smokes pit. Let's see how he deals with this as he moves forward away from the smoke that he just placed. They're moving around on A side. They've already got the call that the Prodigies are trying to move in on A side. Will they be able to get anything?
Amster here in Graveyard, he's gonna be very tough to clear out. Alex from side finds one. They still haven't spotted Amster, he's gonna be lethal here.
Amster is in a prime position as Squirts does take the head off of Amster. It's a 2v2. Wrinkle is down for the count as well, so they have access to an op. Shield just needs to pick it up. Now from Boiler, we do see Captain Kurt trying to go for a retake on A side, but the Prodigies are double stacking on site.
Are they gonna be looking the right way though? They smoke off one side. Molly coming in.
Molly coming in. Forces Shield to actually drop away from the box, but he immediately pulls back up. Gets the info. Does not get the kill. And now it's down to Quartz. They do not know what he is. What? They pre-fire him on the corner.
I think they might have heard one tick from the flames there on Quartz that forced him to go on top of the box there.
Oh, man. That is severely unfortunate by the Prodigies. They've thrown everything that they can at bait, but they just cannot find a break. All we need is one round to start getting a win streak going, but 6-0 on the first half. This is a lot of what happened against Coalesce. Coalesce were also this far down, but they managed to pick it back up when they switched to defense. Let's see if the Prodigies can pull something similar, or if we get a win streak going here on the T side. I think I'll replay on what happened here. The wrinkle on that op is just so dangerous.
They did very well to get those entries into the side here. Like, they get that 2v2, and normally retakes on Inferno can be so hard, but the Prodigies, not really any util. They're kind of stuck on side, so it's not the ideal post plant scenario. And bait as well to clear all the angles, flush out the potential places, and win the retake.
Let's see. We need to get a little bit more creative here with our entries on Inferno. We're waiting for any sort of information to come through. You do see that Wrinkle does swap it around, and he is now locked in on Banana with that op. So it could be a good entry for the Prodigies if we decide to go for A site.
Yeah, A long is completely open.
Kurt gets a headshot on the shoulder. What was that? Keen is down for the count.
And with that entry, it's gonna send Oder. He feels secure with those two players on car. He's gonna rotate back to CT. Oh, Wrinkle with the aggressive op peek. Peeks into Banana, finds FNK.
What can we do at this point in time? It's all gonna be
on those A players.
Exactly, but what's our options here? We have every time we try to do something, we're immediately caught off by bait. They are on the rotation every single round, and we're being a little bit overly aggressive. He didn't pick it up. Did he pick it up? Answer? No, he didn't. Gets shot there. 35 HP SBT tries to move in, but he gets caught up by Owner on the crossfire.
They've even spotted Alex yet in mini pit.
They have not. Alex takes one. He gets taken down. They find Amster as well. Information is the name of the game, and Shield is probably just going to back off and try to save that AK. Wrinkle as well.
Wrinkle has found
them.
Yeah.
Wow.
They left the bomb. Is the bomb and spawn there, I think?
Look at that. They don't even need to save the op. They can just afford to save the AK, drop it in, and buy an op the next round.
I think the bomb was left there and despawned on the stairs. So I think Wrinkle found that. So that's
yeah.
So this was a hopeless round to begin with. Can't take A side and leave the bomb and spawn. It's a bit of an oversight. Prodigy's just punished by those aggressive off peaks from Wrinkle, and he's feeling it.
Yes, he is. Wrinkle now in the mid, trying to get some information. As soon as he sees nobody on mid, he immediately rotates over to a little bit further deeper into sight. Sees the Prodigies throw out a molly on a corner, find nobody on sacks. But they don't want to push through, because once again, bait are defending on sight.
This is going to be a quick B-take coming in. 2 players facing off against 5 pistols from the Prodigies. Captain Kurtka finds one. Can he get the spell? The second goes into its owner with a third.
These are such expensive rounds for the Prodigies. We have the good idea. We have the good ideas, but the execution isn't there entirely. Like, we cannot find the shots, and the reaction to Bates' entry is just, or not the Bates' entry, but the Bates' positioning on entry, they're just so unpredictable that we take a little too long, and it's just about enough for them to take yet another round.
Yeah, to just nail the headshots. He just instantly, when they come in, bang, 2 players dead, and owner's there for the support.
Jesus.
It's so long to clear those players out, and then it's already gone.
This is fine. Still have a lot of rounds to play on the first half. We take all the rounds from here on out, because we already have an op on Shield. If we take all the rounds, it can still go 8-6. It's still a properly good score to go into CT from the first half. Let's see if that is actually a possibility on the tactical pause here as well.
Short pause there. They've gotten the op out, so we're going to be seeing a switch up from the T side, a very needed switch up. So let's see if Shield can win that op battle.
Yeah, I mean,
against Wrinkle.
This op came from the half buy from last round because we went pistols. We've been trying to get buys in every single round. It's not been working out. So, let's switch it around a little bit, see if a Shield can win the op duels here against Wrinkle. But Wrinkle's on banana again.
I do want to note, Amster is on 0 kills. They're 8-0 up, and he's on 0 kills.
Who? Oh,
Amster.
Amster. He's doing his best, man.
He's just chilling along for the ride. He's not even needed. He's just kept a hidden weapon.
Hey, man, if the guy has, good intel, that's all that he needs to do. He's 0-3. He only perished 3 times for at the time being. But he's okay, he's having his good time. Captain Kirk, what? Through the smoke, Keen goes down. And he's forced to guide his team to an attempted victory through Spectator.
Yeah, we saw the Prodigies hit like 3 of those smoke sprays on banana against Coalesce. This time
Yes,
they're on the receiving end, so that's gotta hurt.
Does not feel good, I'll tell you that much. Let's see if Amster can get something going on. See, this is what I'm telling you. Amster's in pit. He doesn't really need... I'm pretty sure that's not what he's trying to do with the smoke, but it's what he's getting.
It is the second time. I think it is the second time he's filled that smoke, so that's questionable. But they are 8-0 up, so can't really shit talk too much.
Nope, the man's just getting his team information. Oh, through the smoke, tries to get one. Owner does pick up a headshot on an unsuspecting FNK, but Quartz clears house and has B-side for himself.
3v3 now in the post plant. Bomb's gonna go down. Bait all coming from the same direction, it seems.
Yes, they are. Like last time as well. Like last time we took A or B side in this case. We also came bait also came all from CT side. And it somehow worked. Let's see if it works a second time. Now we're trying to retake Ruin. Shield is still on the op. Gets opped by Wrinkle himself. 2v2 now. 2 AKs versus an op. And make it a 2v1. Forcing Wrinkle all the way back. Wait, no. Wrinkle, he has the op and he wants to go for round? I mean, he has money for it.
He's gonna need a collateral if he's gonna win this. Oh,
or not.
The first. But no time. He's gonna try to run away here.
He knows
he's
exactly
ready for Quartz as well.
where Quartz is. He loses the op, but he still ruins every single gun that the Prodigies had that round. So our economy's still not looking great. We lost the op that Shield had, but at least we scored a round.
Yeah, finally on the board there. Quartz, good response on Owner there. Nails the shot on the second and does it all in the post plant as well. Shield activating the op. Does get repeaked by Wrinkle, but Wrinkle's been very unstoppable so far.
Okay, let's see. First round on the Prodigy side. Wrinkle does see ahead, but doesn't quite react fast enough.
Whack-a-mole there.
Swing and a miss. Let's see. Second mid now. Amster for the first time. Here on... Oh, Amster gets his first kill and immediately gets traded by Quartz.
Yeah, but Amster's now on the board as well. That's gonna be nice. SVT catches a nade. That's the opposite of nice. Down to 50 HP. So much HE damage taken already. And still more than a minute on the clock.
Okay. And with a minute, we still have a lot of game to play. But let's see. This Keen now trying to look through, lurking in apartments. Prodigies for the first time.
Very much isolated here on his own.
That's one down.
Prodigy's not looking the correct way though.
Oh, Wrinkle gets an off through the smoke on a headshot on SBT. And Bait, they do lose Amster. But it's a small price to pay for another round for B8.
Yes, once again, just Quartz with the quick trade there. Not able to save his teammate though. Shield gets caught out by the opera as well. Wrinkle's just on fire. SPT over the smoke, and they're not able to clear out that player under porch. He does very well there on his own. Finds 2 kills. A nice entry into the bomb site yet again.
First half not looking amazing for the Prodigies, but at least we have one round in. See if we can get something else here. We need a win streak.
I do think they're doing good taking these pauses. Just keep the minds calm, talk things over.
It's not easy, you know. So many rounds in a row. It is not easy at all to maintain a strong mental, but I'm sure they have the way to do it. It's not Keen's first rodeo. You heard it yourself. This is a technical pause as well, so we are going to be looking at our pretty little faces in a second after we scroll through all of our players, see how they're holding up, and it looks like they're holding up pretty fine, despite the fact that it's 9-1 or 0-0. You know, we like 0-0. It's a full reset. That was just warm up. I like that.
Game doesn't count technicals. It's just I know it's the Prodigies are not in a great spot, but it is not over till they have 16 rounds on the board. And we've seen crazier comebacks happen. Inferno can be very, very CT sided, like we see here. So if the Prodigies get rolling as well on their CT side, they can very well do the same thing.
No, absolutely, but it's going to be tough because the thing about starting on T side is that if T side does not go according to plan, if you can't like cheat a couple rounds in your favor, like you're going to be on a knife's edge, and you have to you're under the pressure that you have to win 15 rounds, like 15 plus rounds in a row, and you really can't falter or anything. It's not easy, you know. It's not an easy thought process to go through. Like if you have,
you want like at least 3 rounds.
Exactly.
Think, you know,
so you can like, okay, we lost pistol, that's fine. We can echo one and we can go back into another round. That's perfectly fine. But like,
yeah, then you can lose like one more round, and then they're on 14, and then you win at 16-14. Basically, that's the plan. Easy.
Yeah, starting on the losing side.
Keen, I hope you're listening to the Twitch stream. We've got your tactics all figured out. Big brain casters right here.
Oh geez, all right. So they're gonna be, and it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy moving into CT, but we still have a couple rounds to play on the first half of the map. Let's see, because the knife round, I like watching knife rounds. I am a fan of knife rounds. We didn't get to see knife round, but I reckon that it was a small...
Is it still knife round in the best of 3, or is it just?
Of course it is a knife round in the best of 3. What are you talking about? We still need to decide who goes first where, right?
Yeah, but isn't it like the one team picks the map, the other team picks the side, and then like a knife round in the third map only?
All right. From what I heard from production, they apologized because we couldn't get knife round. But since he apologized, I reckon that we still do have knife round. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it. Ooh, there's a knife round on the cider map if we get there.
I was right.
Ah, darn it. You and your filthy CSGO knowledge. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a delay in our technical pause. So we are going to take a short break until we decide, or until the thing that's bothering the game and the correct flow of the game is settled. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
We'll turn everything off and on again, and then we'll be back with more Counter-Strike.
What am I to do with this? I'm headed to the top of the game and it's scary, but I'm finna handle it. Break it down like an analyst. I'll be loading up, they wanna package this. Pray for peace, pacifist. I'm never old enough to give a fuck.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Did you miss us? Because we sure as heck missed you guys. I'm AC and Mr. Ruben are coming back into your viewing eyes to bring you the news that there has been a server issue that is being resolved by ESEA. So no shenanigans, you know what I mean? So, Mr. Ruben, break me down what has been going on thus far in this first match on Inferno.
Yeah, what's been going on so far? The Prodigies have only managed to get one single round so far, so that's a little bit of a problem. They've had a rough start to their T side. Bait has been running away with this so far. However, the Prodigies, they've had plenty of time now to think this over. So I'm sure they'll be coming up with some new strategies.
Hopefully, or at least to break away the defense from Bait Squad here, as they've been doing a pretty solid run up until now. They've been on top of the Prodigies from the first round. Their rotations have been incredible, and their opper has been exactly where they need him to be at all times. He's not that one-trick opper that just goes straight to middle and tries to get information for his team. No, he is proactive in where he stands on sites, and this creates a bit of a gap here in the way that the Prodigies are advancing, because they never know where they should flash for entries, because they don't know where Wrinkles is.
Yeah, he's been very, very dynamic, which is what you want your opper to be on Inferno. He's been in mid, he's on banana. And
we'll try and fix it, says Production.
They're doing some manual fixing here in the ESEA server to make sure all the rounds are brought back the way they should. We had a Prodigy player being placed on the coaching role.
Gosh, we had a lot of things going on after a couple of pauses here in the first half. Ideal. No, not at all.
But
we just want to get back into it with the correct amount of cash and the correct amount of firearms and rounds and spam. Everything on the same footing so that we can get back to it on an even Steven standard. Hopefully we'll get that, and I'm sure we're going to get that, but we're probably going to go from round start, because I don't believe the last round we played, or no, we were in pause, right? Yeah, we were in pause when we started, when we went to
I think at the end FK was already disconnected. I think they only killed 4 people last round, and then but then that made it 10-1 in favor of Bait, so they are in a very good spot. Of course, if the Prodigies string together these last 4 rounds, it's all good. 10-5, that's a very manageable side on Inferno.
It absolutely is.
You win the pistol, you're 10-8, and it's all open and fair game from there.
Yeah, but wishful thinking. They will still have
that is wishful thinking, positivity, but that's what we need in these trying times with these tech issues. And anyway, thank you for your patience. If you're
welcome.
Twitch chat watching.
Oh, Twitch chat, yeah, sure. Thank you.
While we're waffling on about everything and nothing.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. Now we have to just wait to get back into the game, as the boys with the brain are working their little codey hands into coding us back into the game. Anytime now, we should be available. Also, what did you think of some hearsay that's been going around about Counter-Strike 2?
Maybe that's why the game is broken.
Oh no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, we do apologize for the default HUD. It is what it is, given the circumstances, but at least we have the action going. 10-2. The Prodigies. Wait,
is it 10-2? Have they earned themselves a round in the meantime while we weren't looking?
They won a round when we weren't looking. It's 10-2. Okay, well, default it is. At least we get an extra round coming in here. The Prodigies with an op in the hands of Shield. Let's see what we're going to be able to get through here. As once again, Wrinkle on the op. Let me try to find out where he is standing at this point in time. He is numero uno. He's holding A. Let's see if the Prodigies find a way to break open this defense here. Slowly but surely. Oh, they have the info. They know where Wrinkles is. And as soon as
Amster's on the boiler stairs, right? Yeah, he's still...
Yep. But as soon as they get the info when Wrinkles is, they immediately try to play around it. And Wrinkles pulls back for repositioning.
Oh, Shield's not able to find a player there. A little bit of a shoulder of an information peak. Still 3 bait players on that B side. So if they do decide to entry into A, they're in a good spot. But
Yes and no, because
they're setting up for B.
Wrinkle is still on A site. He's there holding on, but if you look at the minimap, he is rotating right through CT, and that makes 4 on A site. Immediately Wrinkles notices that there's a rotation from the Prodigies, and he pulls back over to CT, over on A, and now it's an entry from the Prodigies. Hit on Keen's leg, but he's fine.
Bomb's gonna go down with 5 CTs left for the retake. Cat finds one.
Is that the only one he's gonna find? Let's see. Quartz is already over. Will they get the plant? Plant is already down, for that matter.
Yeah, no util to support each other.
Oh!
Quartz gonna get the spray.
8 rounds left
there.
on that mag. That's 2! FNK also takes 1 home for himself. Count 2 Amster. It's a 1v1. And owner's the last man standing. We have full information, and we take a round here away from Bates.
That's what the Prodigies needed. Stringing 2 rounds together. No util at all to help each other, but the lineups, the crossfires, they're there. They hit their shots when it matters. And they managed to withstand the 3v5 retake from the CTs. And they finally get another round on the board. A gun round as well, so that might start to put some pressure on the CT economy. We'll see that in a second, but they're still going to be able to buy up this round.
And this
But
should
might
be the last round.
On an eco for that last round if the Prodigies win another one.
And Wrinkle already opening up a kill on the Prodigies with an aggressive op on Banana. Once again, the man does it. Cat misses the headshot. Great response here by the Prodigies, but it does drop SBT to just 10 HP. What else can the Prodigies pull here, Ruben?
Oh, Amster's still here in the pit. One player jumping up high. Shield looking with the op. Quartz went over the top and around. That's a big play, big flank from him. I like that from Quartz over the hay bales.
The bomb has been planted. Shield is on
Player
site with the
already out
op!
between the smokes.
Right in the mouth. Love it. Got that man a free pair of bracers. Now, Shield is still on site. Very aggressive positioning for that op. FNK on apps, and then you have Wrinkle and Captain Kurt try
On
to
B, they're saving.
Yeah, they're saving. They don't want nothing to do with that bomb site. They give it away to the Prodigies, and I think we finally found the chink in Bates' armor.
Yeah, their money is gonna be quite low from Bait. Next round, they do save that op. They do save that M4, which is gonna be very big for them. That's Wrinkle might be all that you need to win a round. He is 22-5 right now. He is a real issue for the Prodigies.
Yep, and he got that op nice and early. From that first round, he never ever dropped it. He lost a couple of rounds there, but he actually sacrificed. I remember him sacrificing the op to get an AK when his economy was super high. And it hasn't backfired since. He's still holding that op ever since the 3rd round of this.
Yeah, like 3rd or 4th round, they've had that op alive.
Yeah, 3rd round, I think. As early as 3rd round, he picked up the op. Yeah, I think he had a FAMAS early on. Oh, Shield takes down Wrinkle! This is big for the Prodigies.
Winning that op duel, winning that 1v1. The flashes, hard to save. The flashes were perfectly timed there, but Shield was not blind. And he finds Wrinkle. Big opening frag in the last round of the half. Prodigies now looking to take more B control. 3 players from Bait have shifted over to that A side in response. They're thinking they've got a B entry. They're gonna fake us out and go A.
Oh,
Leaving it all on Owner, who's picked up the op from Wrinkle. Is there still some magic left in the big green gun? Owner finds the head of Shield.
Okay, I guess Bait have more than one proficient opper, and I guess that makes they stay true to their name because that was actual Bait. See how they actually progress through. Prodigy still holding 4 angles here, and Skeen who picks up the op.
Oh, he's burning.
Oh, he's at 12
HP.
HP. Kurt has no vision. FNK takes the 2K on the entry for B side. Hold a plant, hold a site. Last round of the half should be sufficient, and it should be ours. Amster and Cat should not have what it takes to secure the round, and Quartz cleans it up nicely.
Well, we talked about it in the halftime there. 10-5, you know, if they bring it back.
Uh-huh.
With these last 4 rounds, they're in a very good spot. They're going to be hyped up after winning these 4 in a row.
It's
They're
still
gonna be
good.
feeling it.
It's still good. It's still positive. We take a look at.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say they used their util really well there. Cleared out dark. Flashes were on point. The player playing in CT still got full blinded. And then they clean it up in the after plan. Just very, very good recovery there from the Prodigies. I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Razer, Secretlab, Fozzy Game Servers, Refrag, and Scope.gg. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, and then we'll be right back for half number 2.
Breaking that fast with a full clip of lyrics. Feel my spirit from your head to your speakers. Know where I'm headed, but riches. If you ain't with it, then good riddance. Popping and locking, I'll never be stopping. I'm jogging and never be breaking that sweat. I'm a jaw dropper.
And just as promised, we're back after just a couple of seconds. You know, giving them time to get a little bit of a sip on the water, and we're back for the second half. 10 on bait side, 5 on the Prodigies. But now the turns have tabled as we, the Prodigies, are on CT side. For those of you just joined us, I am ESEA, and joining me is Mr. Ruben to bring you all the action on our first map for playoffs, which is Inferno.
Yep, Inferno, and what a start for Bait. They went up 10-1, but after some time off with the technical pauses, FNK taking a quick look around in the coach slot. He's back on the server, firing off, and the Prodigies string 4 rounds together to bring this half to a 10-5, which I think is very comfortable for them. If they win the pistol round, they're in a very good spot to just retake this match altogether, finally get some momentum behind them.
Let's hope so. Let's hope you didn't just jinx all of that for us. But yeah,
that's the curse.
That is absolutely the case so far. If we start off good and solid on pistol, oh my god, I love that bicep. Thank you for the camera angle. But if we start off solid on pistol round, it should be good news for us all around in Inferno, because it is a very, very hard map to come back from when you're on an early deficit, because it's not an easy map to traverse on SMGs. It's got such long corridors and hallways. It's, you know, the marksman's paradise, as I believe it was Shield that called it.
Yeah, I think what makes Inferno unique as a map is that it's when you're on the CT side or on the T side, it's very hard to find entries to get into the bomb sites. But when you're in the bomb sites, it's going to be very hard for the CTs to rotate and retake.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a very, very interesting aspect about this map. And at the beginning of this half, the Prodigies just weren't able to find those entries. A lot of their B plays, and it did a lot of damage from HEs, from crossfires, without getting much in return. But they finally managed to find some gaps in the bait defense in those last couple rounds, and it turned that into a couple rounds for them. So they're going to be feeling hyped up. They're going to be feeling confident, because, you know, it's tough after you get behind. Then your focus, your mental gets broken up by those tech pauses.
Let's see.
But, it's good that they regrouped.
Oh boy. Okay, second half in hand here. Baits go for full Glockies and 2 spammies in the hands of Owner. They got a smoke and they got a flashbang. On the Prodigy side, we're working with 2 flashes.
SPT as the raid boss there. Dualies.
Dualies, 30 rounds, 15 in each mag. The left one's called what's the left gun called?
Dual, and the other one Beretta.
Weak. That is just
that's really weak.
That's so weak. Jesus Christ, man.
I couldn't think of anything, man.
I don't know. I'll call the second one Polly, and the first one, like the left hand Polly, and the right hand she could be Brittany. Polly and Brittany sounds good, right? And she's come through.
In the corner of sight, 2 players on the screen, not able to find any heads.
Not yet, no. Shield now on
Got the
Dark,
crossfire,
doesn't
though.
get
Close
anyone.
quarters, FNK with 1,
Oh.
being hunted down.
Oh, the man went in with a knife! The ball's on bait. He went in with a knife and got out with a free new lead piercing on his ear. Really,
Yeah,
really
the-
interesting.
Prodigies were quick to rotate there, helping out their players running out of ammo. Words and shield
Yeah.
coming in to help.
Raid boss SBT is shield and shield and Dark there. He turned around. It looked like he was dead. Turned around, didn't want to look. Once he came back to and he saw, well, I'm still alive. Might as well just,
Bob
you know,
and wheel.
pop some heads and
Nobody
get it.
reloads,
Yeah.
yeah.
Popping 2K there for the win. Really, really well played by Shield. As the Prodigy's now solid on the entry. They're looking for the second round. They got information. We have 2 MP9s here. Try to deter any rushes from bait.
Taking full banana control. Smoke on mid as well. Owner's gonna walk through that. Is he gonna check the corner though?
1, 2, 3. It's a slaughterhouse, ladies and gentlemen. Call 911. There's been a murder in the 8 site. Prodigy's taking the round 2 here.
Almost all those kills went to Quirts there from long, and then Shield with 1 in the corner. Gets some money for that op. He activates it early into the half as well. Just like Wrinkle did on his CT side. We've got our opper.
I mean, I guess you could say that we're kind of maybe mirroring their game plan because it worked so well. Why not try it for ourselves? But no, that'd be an unfair statement to make. Shield just picks up the up, gets the pot shot, doesn't quite find the target, but it does spook bait. Oh, let's see what the boys are saying as we queue in for comms here on round 18.
Anna still. I re-smoke deep. You can come be shield.
Coming.
You hit him.
Pushing through.
Nice. One more dead. 2
One more low.
Keen, you can play. Keen, you
Or
can
one
play.
ramp.
They molly shot, they failed the molly
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
5 is fuck long.
Wait, I need to take this smoke.
Maybe 1 out mid.
I'm rotating. I'll
One T-ramp. I smoke and I will
one.
leave you shield after, okay?
I have
Big
one
honk. I am coming.
I'm 1 HP.
I have shot only.
Yeah.
Okay, I stay shield here and after you shoot I flash fallen.
We have anti-else.
Try to fall back after, I'm 1 HP.
I still have smokes up.
Yeah, me too. I'm smoking end.
Be with the
Nice.
Flash B.
I left.
Boom. Don't hear more yet. Gonna
do one
hide
way.
triple, okay?
Go down.
I mean,
Wrinkle playing with a chicken there in T-spawn. There's nothing else he can do this round.
Nope, just look at just stare at the chicken, just appreciate the wildlife, you know? I mean, not a lot you can... The man's just vibing with the chicken. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, Raven. I know it's you. I appreciate it. Just look...
Got 2 now.
He's got
They're
2
friends.
now! Look at them! They're just flocking to him! They love him! Look! They're
Mother
chasing
hen
after
over here.
him!
They just did a run boost.
Wrinkle is the lord of the chickens!
However, he is not Lord of Banana. We saw the Prodigies there with 2 quick kills with the SMGs. trying to get entry into that banana, walking through the smoke dry, trying to use those AKs with the weapon advantage, but it was not enough to stop the MP9s. They find the headshots.
I'm sorry.
Shield with the op.
Why were those the highlight? Why weren't chickens the highlights? I ask. Are we
Chickens are the highlight. Of
are we
Had
watching the
had
same
pulled
game?
Chicken, had some pulled chicken yesterday. It's fucking delicious.
Now, it is round number 19, and the Prodigies are very well into the game. 8 and 10, and now they're defending against a half/forced buy from Bait here as they save 2 AKs, but they don't have enough money to go for a full buy on the remaining 3 members. They go for
Yeah, and those 2 players who survived last round, they're on basically 0 money. So if they die this round, they're still not going to be in a very good spot economically.
No, they're not. Let's see what they do on entry. That's 1. FNK gets traded out, and smokes go through. As they also secure a kill on Shield, but through the smoke, they storm the castle and take B site, leaving Quartz and SBT alive to try to do something here. They're both
Yeah,
coming
Keen
from
so
CT.
close to getting a triple kill. Wrinkle and Captain Kurt
I mean, they're
all
all
down so low.
Yeah, but they're all nice and minced here. Bait have 2 members, one at 30, one at 19, and I'm pretty sure the Prodigies have communicated this through. 2 players on dark holding their corner. Squirt's
Got
starting to make an
Util as
entry.
well.
Yes, they do.
HEs might be lethal here.
But they don't know. That's one HD out. They get the headshot. That's the second one. They don't expect Alex to be there. SBT secures the op and backs away. The Pistolero gets a heady on Wrinkle. And it's Alex left alive. Gets taken out by the op. SBT secures at least a very, very good firearm moving into the 20th round.
Yeah, the Prodigies tried to re-aggress on car there just as all the T's were lining up to enter. And then it's just a shooting house. Alex, second player hiding in dark. We want to shout out to SBT activating those dualies. He's kept those since the pistol round, I believe.
Wait, has he?
I mean, I don't think he's rebought them, so...
I mean, I would. They're proper, interesting guns. I would have rebought them. What are you talking about? Alright. I actually don't know. Has he perished this round?
Owner.
Ooh.
Catching another HE, and a second one as
Wow.
well. FNK always with the smoke sprays.
He pushes into smoke, but Wrinkle tries to bite back, drops FNK and Keen to 43 and 14 HP. But still,
That's
good opening
pretty
for the
clean.
Prodigy.
Yeah, pretty clean. 2-man opening kill.
Pip pip. SBT on pit here. And garners some information. They know that middle is under attack here.
And what are Bait gonna do? They've got 1 smoke, they've got some flashes, but it's gonna be so hard to find an entry into these bomb sites. Inferno can be so hard to enter.
Yes, it can.
Once you lose those first battles, it's
Yeah, because then
So
like you don't
challenging.
have enough people to try to go for retake kills. Because like you want to trade, but you just don't have enough numbers. So
pick up some util of the ground here from their fallen comrades.
it's,
Is it going to be enough to defeat Keen and FNK on site? They're both very low.
on flowers, they try to go for entry. FNK knows exactly where they are. Trigger discipline guards him from getting spotted, and he takes one, but it gets traded off. 1 member left, and it's Amster gets taken out by Shield and Bait.
running through the smoke to help his teammate there. Coming in from behind. Good trigger discipline there. Playing it slow and striking at the precise time he needs. Prodigies now 9-11. They're bringing this back.
Yes. 9 rounds in, and now wait. Actually, I wanted to check out. Are Bait in a good position to try to go for a buy here? I don't think they are. They're not. They're going for the Tech 9
bomb
play.
plant.
1 down for the count. That's a big opening for FNK. Flash and entry here. The rest of Bait are actually going to go through apps. Will they have the positioning for it? No, they won't! Because they only bought Kevlars, and the Prodigies are razor sharp on that aim.
Yeah, no need to take risk. He just takes 1 off shot there, falls back, throws his util. Oh, good flash there.
Big if it goes through. That's 2 down. Taking each other out. Bit of a confusion moment there, but the Prodigy still managed to secure a forced buy or a half buy from Bates. And they inch themselves closer and closer and closer on the defense on Inferno.
Good aggressive B play this time. Get down that first pick. Good flash from the T's there. Out long. Get some kills. But the support is there. It's not enough to get them access onto
That
the A
is
side.
not phenomenal. Double Galil on Bait, not full utility on any member, and 3 AKs. They're on the verge of another economical collapse here. If they drop this round, they're trying to pull really
FNK
aggressive.
stuck.
Oh, Kevin Kirk! The man, Demit the legend, tries to push through, but the meat grinders turned on, and Bait gets chunked down to just 2 players.
And Keen hopping in with 2 of his own. Very good utility support there to save the player stuck in the corner.
Ouch.
Amster, ow. That's a 57 damage grenade right on top of his head.
No, man. He knows where the bomb is, but then again, so do the Prodigies.
Yeah,
He
they've
wants
got
to
3
inch
players
in
staring at it.
closer. He does. Like, he wants to inch in closer, try to get something out of it, but he just can't. He knows that if he goes in, like, what's the call here? Does he pull back? Does he risk
I
getting
think
caught off and
this is just
getting
another
shut down?
save. There's nothing they can do, and they're gonna be
Oh, man.
on 0 money again.
Yes, exactly. The
start
thing
of
about
this round,
saving
like-
as a T is that you don't get, like, if you save, you don't get any money whatsoever for the next round. And so they have like 0 economy. He has $50 on Wrinkle's pocket to get a decoy.
You can buy some ice cream for the squad, but that's it.
Depends on where you buy it, but yeah, I hard agree there.
Only 1 scoop.
A single scoop for each, yeah. $50 is all you get. At least he still holds on to Kevlar and Helm, full HP, so
Yeah, the Prodigies
glass half full.
economy is also, it's not too big yet, but if they survive with 5 people here, that's going to be huge.
Yeah, they have an op, they have an AK saved up. They should be fine for the upcoming rounds. I guess you could argue Keen is the lowest income of our squad, but he is still very well supported by a nice financial pillow
now
there.
they've just won this 5-man alive round. It's
That was man.
good.
That
that
second
last
pick.
shot.
That
Oof.
second pick on the crosshair reset was amazing by Keen. Yeah, for sure. We didn't catch that, did we?
No, I didn't see it during the round. I just saw he got like 2 or 3 kills, but didn't see where exactly they happened.
Yeah, for sure. Now we are tied. Ruben, we are tied 11-11. Forced buy or half buy from Bait. They have the Kevies, they have the Helmies, and they have 3 Deagles to play with alongside the AKs. 2 flashbangs and a smoke. So this should be a good round for the Prodigies to take the lead for the first time in this game.
Yeah, and looks like that these are taking some apps control, but they're not finding anyone. The Prodigies are playing calm, playing far back, using those rifles, that weapon advantage, the best of their ability. And
If they can just
Yeah,
keep Bait
these-
astray here and stop their push, because they realistically, Bait don't have anything to really push an entry. They only have a smoke and 2 flashes, and that's just not enough to hold off. If they want to, if they wanted to go for an entry like this, they should be looking for something a little bit more aggressive, and I guess that's what they're doing here on Banana. Immediately, you do see FNK rotate around into coffins, down over to Dark to try to cut them off.
Shield has a molly to stop them if they come in.
Yep, and they already have the late entry. They were expecting this late entry, and now they're dropping spam on B's cross. Let's see how they work around it. Shield on the op, gets one down. Immediate pulls back. FNK still on Dark, not revealing his position.
Finds one, gets traded. The Shield is still alive on this bomb site. Oh, and Alex is just gonna walk in.
Shield on right positioning, inches closer and closer, sees a hand, takes it out. No checking over. Owner at 13 HP, eats a bullet, but he's still fine. The grenade! Shield is unstoppable this round.
Yeah, very good util there from Shield. He dodges the flash when they come in, finds the first shot. Info for the second player peeking Dark. That's another kill. Then he gets Alex, who just walks into side, gets to play behind Fountain as well. Finishes off with the HE. Shield there, doing extremely well. Stays alive, drops the util.
Yep. And just the
Easy kill
awareness.
there.
He sees the
Bang,
little
fire.
hand, man. The little hand. And just the frag. The awareness of the frag. He actually has a Tech 9, but the frag to finish off the deal. He knew exactly where they were. They communicated a hill. He took a headshot. He should be low. Now Shield. Oh, they're opping. He's counter-opping in mid. Interesting position
Yep.
here.
Round number 24, and Bait finally managed to get an op back in the hands of Wrinkle. Will that be the difference maker they need to finally string some rounds together themselves on this T side?
Hopefully for them, yes, but honestly, I feel like it might be a little bit too little too late. The Prodigy
Oh, the
have
ball
al-
is not gonna work. I think that's popped in the air.
Incendiary grenade comes through. So call Alex wants to push through the smoke. We're just gonna be waiting for him on the other side. Will he? Yes, he will. You go through. Quartz gets one, gets two. The bomb is down. He has an AK, and the push goes to shambles as Bait get cut off by Quartz in the corner.
Yeah, the bomb dropped again in such an annoying spot. 3 Prodigy players, or 4 even, watching it like hawks. SBT a little bit down his own in the pit, but again, Bait shut down, and SBT, he doesn't need anyone's help. He finds the head of Amster.
Oh man, I remember when we were
T-spawn.
I remember when we were 10-1 down, man. I remember.
You know, Inferno's such a CT-sided map sometimes, and the Prodigies, their CT side is extremely solid.
Yep, yeah, I mean, this speaks volumes of how solid it is. We dropped one round, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because we took it back, and now we are leading, and we're in a position to actually start accentuating that lead even further. 12 and 11, 5 seconds left. This is going to be 13 and 11.
Yeah, look at the money now. SBT is almost on max money. Shields 12k. Keen almost 10k. It's gonna have to win like 4 straight gun rounds before they can, can break the Prodigies.
Will they be able to do it? That's the question. The first tactical pause of this half. I believe it's the first tactical pause of this half, right?
Yeah, I think this is the first one Beta's called. I think the Prodigies were a lot more proactive with their pauses. You know, I think they were like 4-0 down, 7-0 down, 10-1 down. Like just use those tactical pauses to either calm down or discuss something. And I think that's also a sign of a good team, of a good IGL, a good coach to use those moments. You know.
All right,
you have those pauses, so use them wisely.
Oh man, looking at B8's side, it's just a lot of spam was actually dropped here in this round. So if the Prodigies actually need to restock on grenades, they can just go back to CT, rotate through, and they'll be good. And I don't know,
aggressive opping. HE under his feet.
They can afford this
all the way to 13 HP.
Wow. The Prodigies can absolutely afford this. They dropped so much spam back at base. Look at that. They spent a lot, but look at Quartz. He rotates back, grabs an HE. He's ready to start spamming again. This is amazing.
Yeah, one well-placed HE wrinkles out of this round yet again. On T side, he has not been successful yet. Oh, Quartz. Do it. Drop the HE. Oh, switch to a gun instead. Nope. Throw it. Yes.
Ooh, big HE. Quartz gets a kill on Wrinkle. Opens it up, and this reveals the remaining positions of the B8 squad. Incendiary to cut them off, forcing them back. 50 seconds on the clock. Alex does hold the op dropped by Wrinkle, but he is only at 57 HP. Tries to get in a little bit closer, get some vision, get some information off of the Prodigies, but our defense is rock solid.
Yeah, Quartz just unstoppable there. Well-timed HE to finish off the hopper. Times the enemy util well, finds 2 players before he gets traded. SBT immediately responds with the util of his own from the balcony to completely shut off that attack once again. Ooh. And it's back to T-spawn, chilling with the chickens for bait.
Is it chicken with the chillins? Is it chicken with the chillins? Chilling with the chickens? Jesus Christ. He's not chilling with the chickens, not this time around. They're covering angles, making sure that they can at least safeguard these firearms. They have enough money to go for some spam buy this round. That's exactly what they're gonna use it on. But this grenade from Quartz really opened up the hostage.
Oh, he finds a second HE there as
well.
He
does. That's what I told you. Like, he pulled back. Like, they dropped the grenades because they had almost full inventories of grenades last round because they were facing off against an echo round. So they just dropped all the grenades on the ground and rebought new grenade inventories.
I wonder what that split second thought is for the B8 there. Are they like, oh, there's 2 players there?
Nope, there's just 2 grenades.
That is just Quartz.
Quartz has just way too many pineapples. This is one off match point for the Prodigies here, 14-11. So far, the defense is looking good, and B8 don't have a lot to work with. Galil 3 AKs.
B8's taking apps control, but Prodigy's there on balcony with 2 players as well.
Wow, shield. Shield getting himself in awkward positions here. B8 do not know where to look for that opper. Let's listen in on the 26th round, 14 and 11. The Prodigies. Let's see what they have to say here.
Watch ramp, watch ramp.
They can
gonna
walk
go.
long. Wait, go long. Smoke up skirts if you can.
Ramp along.
4v2.
Bomb home, guys.
Okay.
Abs lurk. Alive.
Only-
I take this spawn.
They cannot
You can
come
just
behind
leave the
your
bomb.
ramp. I have
You can
ramp.
leave the bomb, maybe, no? Okay, never mind.
I'm
They're on
this
the
I
bomb.
have long.
Umnix crystal.
Okay, listen, I leave you alone, Kin, okay? I play
Yeah.
the KB.
Radio.
It's okay, I have B still info.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
very good, very good.
I have long.
Okay, I play inside. I play Kenny.
If
Flash
they
banana?
go
I'm
back,
coming B.
Wait, wait,
Coming
wait,
B.
wait.
they're not pushing yet.
I'll be
I don't
fast on
hear B.
rotation. I have long.
Be close.
Coming.
Oh,
I have
One.
Two.
They, hold,
Two.
hold, shield, hold.
holding.
They smoke.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Be ready to flash above me.
Yeah, call.
They molly. Flash.
Flashed. Boom.
Flashing back
Banana.
points.
Nice,
Nice.
Крistер,
Good job.
умник, nice, Михаил. Похуй, бля.
Good job.
Похуй. Holding me, who cares?
These guys are hyped up. They're ready. Very good aggressive banana play there. Key with a double. FNK on his own side. Finds two as well. And I don't speak the language you're speaking, but
It doesn't
know,
take.
you
It
know,
doesn't take.
it doesn't take a genius to understand what's
Oh
going
man, look, I vouch for a full stream of just QuartzCom, please.
on.
I don't mind being quiet for the full stream. I just want Quartz's comms the whole time, please. God, I love him. Right, so
Match point for the Prodigies.
oh boy, that's match point for the Prodigies. You're absolutely right. 15 and 11, and a lot of room to breathe. B8 are forced into a forced buy. No ops. One Mac 10, and one
Tech 9.
Tech 9. Thank you. I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing at comms. Good lord.
SBT. He's gotta be the one holding it down. Finds a second before he gets traded. Very important second kill there. 3v3 now. Captain Kurt brought down low. Two Galils in the Mac 10 to hold off his side, but the bomb gets denied by Shield.
He took it right in the mouth, man. That had to break a couple of teeth before it exploded. That is terrible. That must feel awful. You wanted to get the plant off, and now the bomb's in an awkward position. B8 were already like posturing for the defense of the bomb, and now they have to go back to retake it. This is not great for B8 on their last chance here.
Owner's in a weird position here with the Mac 10 and Graveyard. Are they going to be ready for him to remain hidden here for so long?
Oh. Him and Key. Wait, he's one peek away from Keating. He saves the round owner from Graveyard. What was that? He gets the op as well. Nobody
They
expects
really
the
weren't
Grave
expecting
owner.
him there.
No, they weren't. And somehow he saves it. One more round here for B8.
SBT does very well getting that second player. He was a little bit slow for the trade to come out apps. A little bit lost in the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Better late
Now,
than never.
B8's not quite with the full buy with the nades, but they have the op on Wrinkle.
Yup. Let's see what the Prodigies do about this. As we do still have full inventory of spam, we stop them pushing through banana. They're trying to apply some pressure, trying to get something off. Second incendiary grenade comes through, and B8 are just like, what are we doing here? We can't push through fires. And, they can't push through fire. So they're just going to be stopped there, and Banana spending precious seconds as the Prodigies try to find any information whatsoever.
Yeah, no kills going either way, but Wrinkle down again to 24 HP. It is, of course, the AWPer, so as long as he has one, he is still dangerous.
Big Molly does nothing, I believe. As now all of the B8 squad comes through Banana. No incendiaries to stop them this time around. We still have one more to play with in the hands of Shield, who is currently holding down a site. It's our last incendiary grenade. Smokes come
Drop
through
the smoke.
on both
Flash
A and
comes
B.
through.
FNK.
FNK finds
He's
one,
over.
finds two.
Oh, amazing by FNK. One more left there on Banana. Quartz picks up a straggler, and
The nade to end it. What a way.
what a way.
HE grenade to the dome for Wrinkle. He's been catching those all half. And what a comeback we've seen, boys. We can see the relief on their faces, the happy smiles.
Man,
We're happy to bring this back.
I mean, I'm happy that this was brought back. I'm gonna be honest with you. For a microsecond there, I almost didn't believe. That was a tough first half. 10-5. We were able to secure 5 rounds into CT, but on CT, man, we only dropped 2 rounds.
Only two. So that's 60
Wow.
from 10-1 down to 16-12. That's a comeback and a half.
A comeback and a half, and a comeback that we'll have to see if the momentum carries over to our second map of tonight, which is Vertigo. A map that this season the Prodigies have not played on stream yet. I'm sure they've trained it. I'm sure they've played it in Facets and other competitions, but I believe they have not played it on stream.
No, not this season. I think I've casted them in the previous season. I think they've played quite a bit of Vertigo.
Okay.
But it's not been one of their go-tos this season, at least not in ESEA, like you said. But they do play other competitions, other tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
So if they've let this get through the veto, then I'm sure they're at least decently confident in it. It is, of course, also a very unique map with the height difference, with it being a side simulator sometimes being very T-sided. But
I'm glad you're telling me that,
we'll
because
see.
I have I have literally no clue. But I'm glad you're giving me that intel. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a best of 3 for playoffs, and we are already leading this set 1-0. The second map is going to be Vertigo, as me and Ruben were just discussing, and if that doesn't solve it, we have a nuke to seal off on our game 3. But before we head to Vertigo, we're going to take just a little short break, enjoy the highlights from Inferno, and me and my boy Ruben will be right back with you.
up, they wanna package this. Pray for peace, pacifist, I'm never old enough to give a push to this.
We are Prodigy Agency. We represent and support the best esports players in the world. With our family spirit, we provide everything you need during difficult moments or epic ones. We work on every aspect of your journey, planning and managing your career to find the best teams toward one goal: victory. We negotiate your contracts and transfers. We find sponsors and commercial opportunities. We help you grow your own brand, cultivate your image, and developing your merch, social media, and content. We take care of your health and performances. And everything we do it for you. Your success is our goal. Prodigy Agency, players first.
With a full clip of lyrics, feel my spirit from your head to your speakers. Know where I'm headed, but riches. If you ain't with it, then good riddance. Popping and locking, I'll never be stopping. I'm talking, I'll never be breaking that sweat. I'm a George operator.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and by we, I mean myself and my boy Ruben here, alongside the production to bring you all the action after that first incredible comeback on Inferno. Right now, we're aiming our sights down at Vertigo Land, and I couldn't be looking forward any more than what I am right now for this second match.
Yeah, we've it's the map pick for bait, so we'll see how well the Prodigies do on that. Bait have been very successful on Vertigo this season, while the Prodigies have not shown their cards on this map so far. This ESEA Advanced season, I have casted them before on this map, but that was with a different lineup. So we'll see how they adapt and how they've adapted their game to this lineup.
Reminder
and
that
against his opponents.
Yeah, reminder that the second map was a choice by Bay. The first one, Inferno, was a choice by Prodigies, who were down 10-5. But let's see if we can pull the same tricks here on Vertigo, because if not, our last map is going to be our favorite map here on the stream, which is Nuke.
Nuke.
Is going to be the last map.
We've got, how many games of Nuke have we seen?
Too many.
These last couple of weeks, like
too many
8 or something.
is the correct
It's
answer here, but we are ready and we are going into round number 1. The Prodigies on the blue, Bait wearing the bright red here, playing on T side, going for an entry over through ramp
onto A with 5 players.
Mm-hmm. What they can do is, but they've been spotted in that one HE. Wow, that is a very, very valuable AG.
Ooh, Quartz gonna catch one as well, though.
It's okay. Only Quartz and Shield took a little bit of it. Shield still at 89. As they break an entry for A. Go for the plant. They can't find the plant. Yes, they can. Okay, cool. There's a little bit of a struggle.
Smoke's coming in. One player going over the top, gets shut down. Second player going down, popping out the smoke.
What?
Flashes are not there.
In case the last one standing, spots one, doesn't quite get enough damage through on Alex, dropping at 14 HP, but still enough to take a clean round for Bait here on Vertigo.
Yeah, 3 players just brought down very low, but all the headshots going the way of Bait. The flash is just not connecting for the CTs. So they come out the smokes basically dry, and that's not going to surprise the Bait players.
And now, we are ready for round number 2. Full echo coming in from the Prodigies, maybe trying to nab a couple of kills here as they all posture around ramp. Trying to get some information first and foremost, and then afterwards. Not even a single flashbang they have with them. This is a full.
Everyone's on Bait's got
Oh,
rifles.
that is not a good place to pull out a grenade. They still. Oh wait, Alex shoots Captain Kirk in the back of the head in the middle of all that.
Oh, that's at least 1 kill.
That is at least 1 kill. But does anyone get the money for that? I think so, right?
No. I think it's just minus money for Alex.
Alex slightly looks down and goes like, "Oops."
Like you only get money if they either suicide or disconnect.
Gotcha.
I believe.
That's probably fair. That's fair because Alex does lose some money off of that one. You know, you kill your teammate, you buy him in next round. That's the deal.
That is the etiquette.
And that is exactly what Alex did this round. $150 here. A full buy from the Prodigies. Ready to roll here on the defense. Actually, would you consider Vertigo to be a CT or a T side map?
I think it can be T-sided because if you have a good A-side take, it can be really hard for the CTs to either stop that before it happens or retake.
Okay.
It can be
what?
And owner good read on the smokes, Captain Kurt as well. We already saw the smokes come in from Bait on the pistol round. It completely shuts the CTs off from the side, and if you don't have a good plan to counter that,
I guess it's a good angle to actually pre-fire through.
Yeah,
that vision makes sense. And B8 taking full advantage of the current standings here as they make a push through ramps. The Prodigies defend through this one. They should already know that there's a lot of players
in here.
Big flash. Big 2 flashes. Forces him back, but through the ramps. In comes Captain Kurt with a headshot on Keen. Shield really low. Sheen. Shield. Find the space to get away. 5 members from Bait take home the plant. Let's see.
Bait as well to find the alternative angles there. 1 player, 2 player facing at ramp. Suddenly Captain Kurt from the side. Shield tries to get the player from the side. The other players from ramp come in, and just the timings work out in their favor.
No, FNK lurking around outside, see if you can find anyone. So is SPT. They probably won't be able to. They absolutely won't be able to retake the site. They're just looking for any cash to put in their pockets from people trying to find stragglers.
Yeah, they're still waiting around the bomb as well. No chance for a ninja defuse. SBT might run into players here soon.
He'll be able to find them. Does he gets picked off?
Spotted.
Ah, man, he did not react in time. I don't think he expected them to come through there.
Yeah, I think he might have already looked away at that last second. Good pre-fire there from Owner.
And like that,
And it is
3-0 on
3-0.
Vertigo, yep. Not an easy map to traverse, not an easy map to communicate, but one that BA seem more than ready to take home here against the Prodigies.
Buying an MP9.
Okay, weird. Shield has absolutely nothing. FNK still has the MP4 or the M4 from last round.
Yeah, a bit of a weird decision.
I mean, it's just a deagle. At the end of the day, it is just a deagle and a smoke they threw out. By no means is that a full buy. There is a bit of an economical discoordination. I hard agree.
He's armor and an MP9. Oh, the failed boost, and they just get punished. Oh, that's just a shame. Not ready for the walk up. And that's some free kills right there for Owner.
That drops down the Prodigies to just 2 members. I guess FNK is the one holding back the furthest from the bomb sites, because he absolutely wants to keep that M4 for the upcoming rounds when the Prodigies will have access to full buys. But so far, a bit of a repeat.
Bonus.
Yeah, a bit of a repeat from what we had on the first map, where the Prodigies were just losing rounds after rounds after rounds, and then all of a sudden, boom, huge comeback on the second half.
Let's hope we don't need a huge technical pause this time, though, for to make that happen.
Stop jinxing it, please. Thank you.
Alex as well to check the corner there, check the high position.
Yeah, FNK is going to be able to keep the M4 $6,100 in the pocket here for the next round. He should be able to get a nice healthy full buy and a drop for a teammate if they need, which they absolutely will. It's like you said, the failed boost coming through, and Owner taking full advantage of it. Now we do have Shield on the op here for the defense. How will he approach an op on Vertigo, I ask you?
Yeah, we haven't seen Wrinkle with the op yet. He was a menace on CT Inferno. Let's see what Shield can do. He is towards A side. But no early fights taking place.
No.
The T's poking around B.
Alex looking through the wall, or looking through the, trying to look through. Oh, didn't see him. He was flashed. He was absolutely flashed. He did not catch a glimpse of FNK, who now eats the full brunt of Bait's push. They trade 1 for 1, though. Alex bites the bullet. Now Captain Kirk is burning up.
Captain Kirk
7,
here.
he burns up the Quartz special on the incendiary grenade. Wrinkle trades SBT through the smoke, and it's down to a 3v3 on a very, very chaotic round.
Yeah, entry into the side has been denied. They're all the way back on the B ramp, and now they need a different plan. What are they going to do? They have a smoke, they have a molly. They could try to re-aggress into this B-bomb site. They still have the bomb as well. They're going to go for a quick boost here. Okay, let's see if this catches anyone off guard.
It does! It absolutely catches Keen off guard, but Quartz has the information. Simon, let's see what he does. Over the shoulder, gets a double headshot. Then the yes, the double look at it. Like, gets the burst, doesn't get the kill, looks again. Wasted a little bit of a little bit too much time there. Could have made a difference, but I don't think so. Another round for Bait here. 5-0, and we have the first tactical pause.
Yeah, that's a rough round to lose there. One of the sprays through the smoke really hurt the defense there. Course doing well to hold it down, but Wrinkle there, good call for the boost. And that dig there, the damage there.
Man.
Just so close, so close, so close.
All right. Tactical pause is over, ladies and gentlemen. The Prodigies have had room to breathe, and they're going to go for a full round here. Full buy round. Shield at 600. And still buy one more flashbang, but we'll save that money. They need to force next round. As Bait do drop some grenades on spawn here, if they need to pull back to restock. Interesting strategies that we've seen surfacing.
Coming out.
Oh, big if you got any
Looking
shots
over the
off.
big box there. Oh, FNK, no!
Huh.
He's just fallen off the map. I don't even know what to say.
Evans
What just happened there?
Heaven's got a new angel. Because he thought he could fly.
But this one did not get wings.
No, man's got no wings. And he also has a -1 kill deficit. Not great. Sheen doesn't quite get... Yes, he does! Keen actually manages to get the kill on Captain Kurt, but immediately gets traded off. 3v4.
Oh man, you lose such a close round, and then next round you fall off the map. That's that's gotta be tilting.
Mm-hmm. I guess he was trying to go for some boost of some sort. He somehow slipped off and backfired completely. Yep, fall hazard. SBT sees it. He's right about that.
Yeah, he's just showing his teammates and spectating you.
He expected him there, though. He does take a chunk off Alex. And P9 doesn't do anything, and Quartz is the last one standing. Forced to pull back. He only has a Kevlar. No grenades on his inventory, but that M4S is looking nice and juicy for his save here. The way that B8 are covering the corners on the map and moving around it is just super, super clean. And I guess it shows why they chose this map, right?
Yeah, they look very well coordinated. You saw that weapon advantage coming in, that AK versus that M4. He hits the first bullet headshot, but it's not enough. First player doesn't go down. And after that, you're stuck.
Oh.
See, there's that one-tap gun. The Prodigies need some AKs in their hands.
Well, they can't get them easily, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Oh, FNK.
Oh.
No. So sad.
Is that a thing that you can do? Like, I guess you want to walk on the ledge.
Yeah, you wanted to get on the ledge on the fence there, but
can you do that?
Banana peel. It's no longer the old Vertigo where you could jump to T-spawn.
That's what I was asking.
That was madness, but it was fun. Just 5 players jumping down.
Okay, now the Prodigy's down to 4 members. Keen buys himself into an MP9, which he immediately puts to use, taking down Wrinkle. Could be good. Owner gets a head tap from the 5-7, courtesy of FNK. And it's down to 3.
Now the T's do know where both CT players are, so they quickly reposition onto that B-bomb site. It's gonna molly himself off by accident. Misses the smoke on the molly on Guardian. With Amster's there. They do find an AK on SBT.
Okay, this could be a good round to save, actually. They want to keep that AK. SBT, I mean, it depends, because both FNK and SBT have Kevlar. And they get the second AK. They could be plotting a retake. Or they're just going to save these 2 AKs. You said it yourself. They need those head taps.
Yeah, they need some clean 1-taps. So
they get the head tap gun.
See what they got next round.
I mean, they're confident. They have the momentum from last round. I mean, we're talking about a team that that came from a 10-0 or a 10-1 deficit, I believe, into a 10-5 round, into a full victory. So I'm sure the Prodigies are unshaken by this shakier beginnings on Vertigo. Another round befalls in favor of Bait, as the Prodigies set up for round number 8. We have an op on Shield and an op on FNK. We have a double op setup.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, I like it. Still no op on the D side, but their rounds have been working. So if it isn't broken, don't fix it.
All right.
We've got 3 players on the Prodigy, still on 0 kills. Of course, we have to take that little slip off the map into account for FNK, but
I don't think it would have made it, that much of a difference on at the end of the round. But who knows? Who knows what FNK could have done?
yeah.
He has an op in his hands now. He already has some information that they were attempting to go for a push over B. He pulls back and repositions.
Well, boost coming in mid. Is FNK gonna be ready for it?
No, he's
Is
not.
he gonna hit the flick?
Oh,
Molly's gonna come
He
out.
pulls away. He wasn't expecting the boost, but he does pull away. They find the boost. They take down Owner. That's an entry for the
Oh,
Prodigies.
there's a lot of noise made by Alex here. He's flashed. Pushed away though. SBT. No, not gonna get back safely. Alex with the lineup through the smoke finds the head of SBT. Straight
hate
bullets to the helmet.
to see it. But it is what you get. Now, 50 seconds left on the clock. 4 members from Bait still alive. They have a lot of time to work with. They're pushing through ramps. They know that FNK has an op, but would they expect shield on the op? No, they didn't. Captain Kurt finds it the hard way.
Very important kill. Gonna delay them so much. Dropping that molly. Gonna buy time for his team to rotate. Ooh, wrinkle. Good entry.
Ah, a little bit
Oh,
delayed on the
Kurtz.
reaction there from Kurtz.
Can't find the vision over the smoke.
They're planting. What's Keen gonna do? The op misses. He's right on target. He's right on target, but he can't find the kills. FNK with the op and Keen on the AK, trying to go for the retake. Will they have what it takes to hold down the site and take down 3 members from Bait?
They have a smoke. They have a kit. But still 3 AKs guarding that bomb. Alex walking around side, finds one, finds a spray through the smoke. That's Alex's 2nd kill through the smoke this round. He's got some X-ray goggles on.
They know exactly how to move around the map, and look at Bait's economy. It is obnoxious how wealthy they
It's
are.
obnoxiously big. Yeah, we need some progressive taxes in this game.
8-0 so far. Nothing that we haven't seen before, but once again, on twice in the same round, you called it. Twice in one round, Alex got kills through the smoke. It's just the fact that we don't have the muscle memory to go through these rounds, you know.
Yeah, the Prodigies just aren't really clicking the same way. They're not really playing together. They don't have the support ready like they do on the other maps, like they did on Inferno, like they do on Nuke. And it's showing for Bait.
But let's see. Is now 1 minute and 50th round just started as Owner now goes for the entry here, or the first push, I should say here on A site. But let's listen in on the Prodigy, see how they're holding out here on the 9th round.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm flashing.
Go.
I'm gonna smoke B.
Going
down
now,
ladder.
going now.
Yeah, we'll go.
Don't see.
I will go
I
snake.
don't see.
Smoke straight in. Drop your
Can
smoke.
be in yellow maybe.
Drop your
Let's
smoke.
get
Can be.
Oh,
I will kill B. I will kill B.
no.
Peeking yellow.
Don't see, just go for
Flash
it.
me IB, flash me IB.
Okay,
I wait.
okay.
B,
I'm
B, exec, B,
Big,
exec.
big, exec.
Let me go first.
Dead. I'm flashing.
Outwards one.
Smoke. Double smoke.
I can flash gents.
Close one.
Yeah,
Close.
wait.
Flash one.
Flash
Let's
just
peek, let's peek. Go.
Boom.
Dead. One more.
Quad blast.
Flashing above you.
Out. A lot.
They have the calls, they just don't have the corners set yet. Like, you know that they know exactly how Bait are gonna progress through the map. It's just the part where they had to check the corners, and you just see that Bait are way more ready to interact with the map.
Yeah, the Prodigies thought it was going to be A for a little bit. They realized it's B just in time. They get the flank going, but they're just not able to connect those shots when it matters this game.
Wait, FNK bought an M4.
They do have full loss bonus, so you can do something next round.
But most of
There
them
might be a little bit of miscommunication
Perhaps.
setting in.
Maybe perhaps. Let's see if FNK can actually do something with this M4 here. Miracle run for the Prodigies as they smoke the entry on B. SPT was looking good on the lurk there. He was right behind them. He got the first
Now it's
kill.
Squirts.
Mhm.
What can he do?
Finds
Spots
one.
arm.
Oh
No,
it's
Squirts.
fine. It's okay. It's saved. It's saved somewhat. It's saved somewhat. Calm down. We all saw it, but they get cleaned up from behind. The Prodigies had the right positioning, but just not. Again, the right execution for it.
Oh,
Ah.
and Amster as well. He's just ready for the Keen to drop out the smoke. Oh, so close yet again. They've got the read perfect. They're just those small little timings just all go in the way of bait.
Timings, the crosshair positioning, like, again, mechanically, it's not there, you know? Like, they move around like they know the map. It's just that they don't know the team playing the map, basically. That's a big, it's a big goof for the Prodigies overall. A big push from Bait on A, trying to mix it up a little bit. Shield is ready for it. Gets a pick on the op. Big nade from Keen gets another kill. This is good for the Prodigies. 4 members left against 3.
He's there to help out his opper.
Mm-hmm.
Re-aggressing here. They might not be expecting it. Alex very high up, but Shield is ready for him.
Shield is still up and running. 22 HP. FNK from behind on the lurk. Does not quite get the headshot. Was not expecting the crowd to play. Shield now looking from behind tarps. See if he can do anything on this op here on A site. 2 on a retake. SPT and Shield could be seeing the round that puts them back on, or that puts them on the board.
Yeah, that Molly's gonna give a little bit of info.
Shield does not want to risk it.
SPT is still all the way at B.
It's like they know where he could.
Oh, he spots him there.
Spots him there. Pulls back immediately. Sees the bomb. Gets a kill.
Gets away as well. Ooh, very close. Owner almost had a window to shoot him there. He's gonna be putting the bomb down. And it's gonna be a 2v1 with SBT coming from the ramp. And Shield in front of him.
I think Owner knows that he's right in front of him. Takes the pick and turns it into a 1v1. SBT, if you've ever had reason to clutch, this is it. Spots him, but gets tapped in the face by Owner on the 11th round. Down to the 12th.
Owner going up high. Catches the timing of SBT throwing that HE or throwing that Molly and just instantly punishes him.
Mm-hmm.
No 1v1 for the Prodigies, and now it's gonna be 11-0. This is a very rough game so far for the Prodigies.
Let's not jinx it yet, because it's not over until the fat lady sings. And so far, 47, or on this highlight here, we do see that the Prodigies were really, really close to finding game, but not quite. Man,
Who would be the fat lady in this case?
I can.
Who's
be
the big opera singer that closes the show?
I can be the opera singer that closes the show if you allow me to. If production allows me to. I am not allowed.
Oh, we just heard no karaoke
A
performances today on stream.
A resounding no from my beautiful opera voice. Such a shame. They just don't have the artistic taste to let me spread my wings and fly like the angel I am.
The Prodigy's not quite starting another branch of their talent agency quite yet.
Man. What a shame. Quartz does. Ooh, okay. They have economies to buy. We have another technical pause coming through on the 11th round, just like last time. Just like last time on the 11th round. Going back to us, we do see on the buy screen that Quartz did buy into an M4, while the rest of the squad isn't exactly stable to get a full buy. They can get a small full buy, but not a full buy. I think.
Yeah,
that's my expert analysis.
It's they're in a very tough situation because you really can't be giving away any more rounds. But you also don't have all the things you want to finally win those rounds against those fully equipped D-side players, and they're just swimming in money. They're like that Breaking Bad scene where they're just lying back on.
I mean,
on a bed of money.
Unfortunately for them, the money does not carry over to the second half. But fortunately, we were able to resume the game. The technical pause will allow us to resume As now we are 6 seconds away from restarting the game. The M4 was dropped over to Quartz. Oh wait, no, Quartz was always the one. They just changed, but okay.
Yeah, Quartz party.
They changed they changed positions there on the leaderboard. That's fine. They go for a forced buy here. Shield on 32 wants to get an op for the next round. That's why he didn't go into a full buy. Maybe scavenge a weapon or two. Or it's on the aggressive play.
Oh.
He tries to pre-fire the same location but gets picked off by bait.
Yeah, they dodged the double nades there on the ramp. Chris has to re-aggress. Can't quite find the timing on the player. Going up side hall leaves Captain Kirk on 9 HP before another bait player swings out.
Should be
And
an
comes to
easy
help
trade
his
for the
teammates.
Prodigies if they wish. As MP9 being tossed out, and they want to try and pick up the M4, which Keen did. Owner now sees the body, doesn't see the M4, so he has the information that they still have the M4, and that there's someone nearby.
Yeah, they're all gonna be on B side.
Mhm.
They're just gambling. Are they gonna come B? Then we're gonna go for it if they go A.
It's Captain Kirk who
It's,
who has the bomb. And with the bomb planted, the Prodigies have the job to retake the site, but do they want to go for this retake?
you can send your SMG players and your pistol player out just to see if they can get a kill, see if they can get an AK into the next round. But other than that, it's just gonna be a save that armor. You are being crunched upon from both B side
Nope.
and from below.
Shield is out for the count. Going around the outside, FNK gets spotted and he managed to get a kill. Big kill on the MP9. Keen is traded off.
So they're hunting these players down.
Oh, FNK. And the last one standing, SBT, also gets taken down bait on 12-0 on the Prodigies. 13th round is starting, and it is not looking good for the Prodigies, but hey.
Yeah, I think this tech pass was a little bit too short compared to the last one. They're not able to
to get the full...
use the tech pass power
Yep,
to
yep,
recharge and start a massive comeback. Not quite. They need at least one. Just
Oh, big op. Shield was saving from last round to get that big op play.
Oh,
He just misses owner.
he's gonna come through the smoke. He's gonna find the timing on him. Very good re-aggression. What's Keen gonna do now? Is he gonna get into a sneaky spot?
Is he?
He is. He's gonna be pushing a down ramp, giving a lot of info to his team. The Prodigies have left mid open though, and Bait can smell that. FNK on 19 HP. He's gonna be the only one defending this, but he's gonna be holding it very, very passively.
Now, we are looking at Amster. 4v3.
Gene on the flank. He's not gonna spot anything A or B, so they should know they're mid. Both B players now looking towards that direction. Smoke's gonna come out, where it's isolated.
He has the op as well. He has the op from Shield.
Ooh! Gets the
What?
quick
You gotta
scope.
know-
Keen now from behind.
Did he just do that? Somebody give this man an op every round.
Keen strikes from behind as well on the flank, leaving it all on Wrinkle.
Wrinkle's timing. He just missed a player from the Prodigies, and he has 20 seconds left to do something. He has the bomb on his back. Doesn't quite get the headshot. SBT over the box. Over to the heights. Does not quite find the kill. Incendiary grenade right on
Molly.
his feet. He's going to perish
It's enough.
to the incendiary, but he still gets the plant. At what cost, you must ask yourself.
Yeah, that Molly was slow to spread, almost thought it missed.
Wait.
But it was good enough.
Is
yeah,
this-
they're just waiting to pick up
Okay.
util and guns. And,
All right. Not a lot
see
of
what they
time
can
to
find.
play because he does not have a diffuse kit on him. But still
Yeah, they have it
just
under
about
control.
enough time to get the full diffuse. AK in hand, up in Quartz. Looking good. First
Now.
round has to feel
12-1.
12-1. It has to feel like it has to feel good, right? After that cold streak of 12 rounds, getting one in.
I mean, they've done a 10-1 comeback. Why not a 12-1?
I know, you know, you just we're just, We're playing with our food here. We're seeing how far we can go, you know?
After breaking the windows, making sure Prodigies don't have any idea if they're going to be throwing a B util at the start of the round.
Okay. Big hits. Or no hits at all in this case. Flashbangs comes in as the Prodigies on the 14th round are going to drop into hear what they have to say.
Okay,
I'm ready to run a funny.
Hold boost.
Wait, no need.
I'm
No need.
trying.
I'll smoke
Yeah,
first gap.
Okay.
I have boost.
AOB.
Gap.
I'm
low.
coming here. I'm running
Yep.
here.
They
Mid
molly me.
flashes, I'm coming. Can flash behind you, wait.
Mid is
Flash
clear.
Flash,
behind you.
flash.
Flashing again.
Gonna be A.
Yellow.
Gap
Yeah,
one.
not pushing.
Gap dead.
Gap. That's
Can be
same
Ivy.
guy. Same guy.
It's him,
same
it's him.
guy.
It's gonna be.
They like to go BX on this.
I have
Don't,
still.
don't make steps. Don't make steps.
I'm going B. Take mid. I'm going B.
I have mid.
I go back. I will play wood.
Hmm.
You have flash?
I have.
I stay A.
Okay, be ready to flash down. I will call you soon in few seconds.
Okay. Call.
Okay, flash.
Flashed.
You can save your Molo for bomb.
Just only close. Wait, be ready one more.
Wait.
Okay, throw free, take it till.
Ready?
He's under.
Don't be one.
Flash.
Flashed. Boom.
He's pressuring
one
alone,
way.
pressuring alone.
No,
Two.
two.
Get
I'm
exec.
playing
They like to
close, let's
exec.
go. I'm
Coming
only
close
close.
on
close.
you.
I play white box. I'm
Get
dodging
long.
flash.
Hey, something. You have Molly for bomb.
Two smokes? I limit.
One A, one more.
I'm
Two
coming.
dead. Bomb.
Come here, ramp one.
I
I'm
must
only
be coming
Ivy.
from B.
I will molly bomb. I will molly
Already
bomb.
ramp.
I pick
I'm
up
just
time.
molly.
They have no time.
Be planting.
Bomb planting.
I push.
Platform and default.
Dead bomb.
Platform.
Let's
You
ramp.
have one
Wait.
flash. Mika has
I
flash.
flash
Flash
ramp.
bomb.
Close
Flashing
Ivy.
up.
Close head.
Close yellow. Close yellow.
Second floor.
I will tap it.
I'm picking from Ivy.
Holding click.
Save kit.
Yeah.
Nice.
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 Good issue.
Where's I think
And Quartz save. I don't want to say he saves the round, but he gets a clean 3K here, and SBT as well on the MP9 lurk to seal the deal. We just need that
Yeah,
one
yeah,
round,
yeah.
man. We just need that one round.
We're a little bit lucky there. Saw guns shooting through, clipping through the tarp there. Finds one very good double kill there to slow down the attack. They had a very good read on what Bait was doing. They knew they were going to be. They had the util to stop them. Bait pivot, you know, they go A instead, but they weren't accounting for Quartz.
Nobody ever accounts for. Oh, Wrinkle! A little bit short on that op. Hop. Starts to pre-fire
Yeah,
through the
spots
smoke.
a hip, but it's not enough. Keen again in the sneaky position. He's played here before.
Yes, he did. Oh,
So
Quartz
might
takes a
be
hit.
checking this.
Quartz takes a huge hit. 47 HP. As Bait are coming up the B site. It's FNK defending on the double stack box. Incendiary goes out. They spot them. Smoke comes through. No vision on FNK. As chaos ensues, Owner does take down SBT. He's burning up on the molly that he himself threw. Big chunk here from FNK. Drops to 10, but gets the kill. Shield on the quick op. On reaction. 19 HP left.
Bomb carry got taken down.
Oh boy.
Lots of mollies on site.
It's a
Lots
3v3.
of weird timings. 3v3, but Captain Kurt now from behind.
Oh wow, that's two.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
down.
that's a second as well.
It's all down to
That's a
Simon.
very good lurk from him.
Quartz. Try to get. You're not.
Oh, they're going for a knife.
Come on.
No, don't end the half like this. Don't do my man Quartz
it.
like this.
Don't do it.
No.
Quartz, look
No.
behind you.
Owner. Oh,
Oh, you can't
Owner
do
doing it
that.
dirty.
Oh, he did him
13
way
to
too
2
dirty.
for Bait.
You don't get to do that. Oh man, Bait. That's unfortunate. Halftime. They're closing the halftime with a knife to the back of Quartz. That has to sting.
Yep, that's the
But hey,
little bit
13
extra.
and 2.
extra pay.
Not the largest room to breathe that we've ever had, but it is still some room to breathe. It's more than a single round. We have a couple of rounds to play with. If pistol goes wrong, we still have some rounds to try and force it through. It's absolutely possible still.
It is definitely still possible, but you can definitely see how much more comfortable Bait is on this T side compared to Inferno. We're gonna go to a quick little ad break, and then we'll be right back with half number 2. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
be loading up, they wanna package this. Pray for peace, pacifist, I'm never old enough to give a promise.
Oh boy, here we are. Not a lot of rounds to play with. We have 3 to make it count. And
And we've seen the Prodigies make a huge comeback already today, so I'm never giving up on the boys, but it is looking very tough. We might be going to nuke here.
It is looking very tough. It is the map that Bait themselves picked, but let's see how pistol round goes.
2 sets of dualies.
Oh boy, 2 sets of dualies, both of them packing Kevi here. On our side, we have 4 Kevis and or 3 Kevis and a little bit of spam that has already been thrown out. As we're breaking entry for A side, the plant is through.
We're playing anti-flash here.
Oh my, our bodies are hitting the floor as Keen gets the 3K and FNK through the smoke, picks up Captain Kirk. Just a matter to if Ringle wants to die with a squad and be a bro, or if he wants to save that USP. He has nothing to save realistically. He still gets a kill on shield.
Clean shot there. I think this is basically an exact copy of the other pistol round. Like Prodigy is doing the exact same thing. The CTs throw their flashes in, try to get through those smokes, but it is not working out. I think the Prodigies might have thrown a fake plan in there, or at least stopped the plant. Because they were fully ready for this.
Good lord. Keen finds the... Jeez, I don't even know how that happened. I mean, the man was just bursting... spamming through with the Glock, finds all of the heads of Bait, and secures a round just like that. We go into round 2 in a very healthy economy. 3 AKs, a Galil, and a MAC-10 on Keen. As Bait already kicking it off with a little bit of creativity here on the wooden box by Yellow.
Yeah, 3 players there for around that side hall side.
You've heard of the double stack? Have you heard of the triple stack? Oh, FNK!
Okay.
They know! They know of the possibility.
No HE to dump on their heads though.
Waiting for a push. FNK being really, really careful here. The Prodigies have studied this from Bait. They know the spots, but they don't find it. Owner picks off FNK with a deagle.
One of the rifles going down. Bait has vacated the B side almost completely. Only Amster here way back. He's gonna be smoked off.
Oh,
Keen spotted by the player from Guardian.
my heart stopped a second.
Rapid. Oh no, Amster finds a gap through the smoke onto Keen. Body shots with the deagle, putting him down.
My heart stopped for a
3v5
second
retake.
when I saw Keen approaching the ledge there. Gord's now on site. Finds a player. Sees the other one. Gets ahead. Gets a second one. Shield on the back. Manages to secure the round away from Bait. 2 members alive. AKs in hand and a Galil.
They get the round, but this was way costlier than they wanted to be. Dropping that AK on A is rough,
But
and
it
then
is
too many players going down.
This is bringing me
On the
a
retake
semblance
as well.
of confidence, Ruben. This is giving me a lot of confidence on the upcoming rounds because the Prodigies are picking up rounds that didn't seem possible on CT side, and it's looking good.
Yeah, in the end, they do pick up the round, which is most important. SBT here, finding one player pushing down mid. Owner decides to back off, not feeling it on his own.
Okay. Is a 10-round comeback possible? Prodigies want you to believe it is. Oh, big pick by Keen with the MAC-10.
Yeah, good flashes followed up with the rapid peek with the SMG.
Mm-hmm. We're scouting out in the...
Oh, anytime I see a Prodigy player standing close to that ledge now on the
I know, the heart skips a beat, right?
Like, yeah, you've put it into my head now. It's
Every single time you see them approach the ledge. Oh, big hit from Captain Kirk. He eats a headshot that drops him to 1. How was he? Never mind, he's dead now. His head is Swiss cheese. He ate 2 headshots that round. Bates. Drop yet another one.
Yeah, and the Prodigy's only losing a Mac 10 that round. That's a
It's
bit
good.
of compensation for the previous costly round.
I mean,
Now 13-5, the first proper gun round of the half. Up on Shield. We didn't see an up on the T side for bait. So what can Shield do with his big green gun?
actually, yeah, you're absolutely right. We didn't see a knock from bait. I wonder if they had something in line for that side. But let's see
Yeah, 'cause,
what Shield does.
Ooh, wrinkle.
Big
He spotted. Finds one still.
trade.
1-for-1 trade though. That's gonna be decent.
Mhm.
They're gonna be okay with that.
It's our opera that drops down, though. I mean, Keen still has or picks up the op immediately afterwards. Find one. That's a headshot. Pierced headshot from the Prodigy's owner. Drops him to 73. Alex actually drops from a Galil headshot, courtesy of SBT. Spader's struggling to find a positioning here and defend the sights. The Prodigy slowly pushing through and picking them off of rotations.
I like that aggressive mid retake from bait there, leaving one player in a sneaky spot while the other backs away.
Cool.
But SBT, he is not fooled. He hits that Galil bullet first time. And that's going to be an entry into mid and maybe an entry into that B bomb side.
Wait, Kirk dropped a little bit of HP here. I think he dropped down from a high place. But it puts him in lethal range. A nice little
Oh,
burst!
spots the backpack.
Kirk! He chokes it! Captain Kirk chokes the spray on FNK, leaves him at 24 HP, but owner does find a kill on Quirts.
Yeah, both CTs completely separated. SBT finds the timing, finds another Galil headshot, and now it's all on Amster. 2 players very low for the Prodigies. Keen picks up that up.
And
The
Amster,
bomb's gonna go down on A side.
yes it is. They absolutely need that bomb on A side. Amster is on T spawn, trying his best to save the M4, the Kevlar, and the helmet. He has a full buy next round. Let's see if he can take it here.
Yeah, they keep the op alive. That's gonna be good for Shield.
Mm-hmm.
2 AKs as well.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're not going to find anything
Yeah.
here. It's just going to be an easy round for the Prodigies as they start to stack their comeback. 4 rounds in a row. However, not good as bait now have the fully stacked lost bonus, and they still have a lot of rounds to play with. All the pressure is on the Prodigy side as we move in to the 20th round.
Yeah, 1 dumb loss against an eco round can spell the end for them here. However, the Prodigies looks like they're still keeping their heads calm. And they're just taking this 1 round at a time, slowly working their way back. Got 4 rounds in a row
Oh my.
here.
We've actually started seeing this on Inferno from Bait, where their buys were a little bit crisscross and they weren't exactly on the same page once the round started stacking in favor of the Prodigies. Now we have 2 max MP9s, 2 Deagles, and the economy a little bit back and forth here as Alex is at on $1,500, and the rest.
Yeah,
is
I think with the full loss bonus, they can still
okay, go for a full buy.
go for a full buy next round.
Gotcha.
But it's not. I don't know. It's not gonna be ideal.
Sees a leg. It's a knee. Alex is going to be hurting for the rest of the round there.
Yeah, bullet to the knee. That's gonna make rotating a little bit harder. It's a bit slower to walk there.
Oh.
A little bit of a boost coming in from the Prodigies, but Captain Kurt is ready for it.
And so is Shield.
Shield instantly brings it back. That's gonna draw a lot of CTs over towards that B side.
Oh my.
FNK spotted the A player there.
The A player
Taking
was
a lot of map control.
A player was turning tail and running. Big flash from SBT to cover for FNK on the pick. Wrinkle is down. They find another kill. No, they don't. Yes, they do. Keen on a headshot on owner. 4v2.
Oda tries to get aggressive there, but he's spotted out. They catch him. He only had an MP9, so he's not going to be able to win those gunfights against those more powerful AKs.
Now Amster is on a
Shield holding that long angle from behind.
Amster is on a very humble 7 HP, and I think this is going to be another save round. Alex on the MP9. I doubt he can do much about this round. Might try to go for a peeky weeky there.
Might try to go for a peek there, because this is like a very common safe spot.
Okay.
If you just plan default, like if you're full HP, you can you easily survive here. So he might be trying to pre-fire this.
Oh, he just
people
missed it.
taken down with the bomb.
Wait.
Oh, and Alex, he goes down himself to the bomb.
Wait, what? Did he go down to the bomb, or did he just drop down?
Yeah, he went down. I think no, he went down to the bomb. I think.
Oh yeah, he did go down to the bomb. Oh man, that has to suck. Well.
Yeah, it was a good idea. It's kind of like the Dozier nade on Inferno, you know.
Yeah.
You know, where players are saving, so you try to take them down with that
Jesus,
bomb.
That was a huge shot.
I kept a crisp shot.
Mm-hmm. You hate to see
like
it.
You called out that SBT flash there was really, really good.
I mean, Prodigies are looking good here on the offense, on Vertigo. It's a 4v4 once again.
Early fights on B, 1-for-1 trade. Shield going down again with an op he's not been able to find.
It's okay, op is
a
in
lot
good
of
hands.
early success, but his teammates have been trading him very efficiently.
Op is in good hands, in the hands of Keen, as FNK and SBT trade players by themselves. On these solo kills, it's down to Captain Kirk and Amster to try to find an answer to the apparent unstoppable offense of the Prodigies. Keen eats a bullet, 2k for Captain Kirk, and all of a sudden it's a 2v2, Ruben.
They have found a way into that B bomb site while the CTs group up together. But Captain Kirk has turned this round on its head once again. I thought in the 4v2 the Prodigies would play it out cleanly. But he brings it back all by himself. They're gonna be coming from down below, so that's a bit of a different retake angle. The Prodigies might not be expecting this. They've got 2 smokes, 3 flashes, and an HE still.
Yeah, they have plenty of spam to go around. Will they be able to find the entry right from down below? To go up the stairs, and this is going to be spotted by SBT. They're not making any sort of noise, and we have no spam to work with. Quirtz has a frag in his hand. They don't find the kills, and they get immediate. Wait, Captain Kirk on the 2K from one single spray.
Yeah,
that's
just
an
instantly
angle and a
spray
half.
transfer. They were kind of lined up for him.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
And they were both kind of low as well, but well, he just 4k for him this round brings Bait back in winning ways. Just finally shuts down a winning streak from the Prodigies. However, quite a lot of players.
Yeah.
Yeah, just good spray control there.
They're
14 to
perfectly
7.
lined up, like you said, and they weren't too healthy to be lined up like that, but it's fine. Mistakes happen. 14 and 7. B8 seem to be headed
very
towards match
aggressive.
point.
He did the play once. He got punished before, but now it looks like he's going to be able to get away. They're not finding him in the smoke.
This is very, very confusing times here. As a nade goes through, Alex drops to 46. Now the Prodigies slow down their pacing just a little bit because they're outnumbered for the time being.
Yeah, not being able to punish Wrinkle there is very big. They don't take any A control now, and the CTs know it.
They have 1 minute left on the
ready.
clock.
And owner is short ways away for backup. Oh, Amster finds one, transfers to the second. Shield on his own.
Oh, Shield finds the kill. Can he find the second one? He's on his own. Op V3. Sees one.
Spots ahead there.
Absolutely spots him. Will he be... Jump shot? Jump shot? Jump shot? No trick shots today. That's a shame.
Shield going up, shield going down, trying to find an angle.
Gets a
over
hit.
these smokes, over these boxes, finds one kill through the smoke, but Wrinkle's already behind him to shut him down. Match point 15-7 for Bait.
Yep, that was a position that you did not want to be in as Shield, because you have to go for something there.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't notice the flank there from the CT, so I was beginning to believe, but then Wrinkle just
it's a tough situation. Like, you know that you can see like the Prodigies studied B8 on their map, but they just don't know the angles themselves. You can see that there's a little bit of a lack of crosshair positioning when you're making these entries, and you're being severely punished for it. However, the Prodigy still buy themselves into one last op.
Yeah, still no op on the CT side, so that's interesting because they could have picked one up there. They decide not to. They decide to stick with the M4s.
Because they see that the Prodigies are playing op themselves, so they decide, okay, we can be aggressive here, and we can probably profit off of our erratic aggression. Let's see.
Wrinkle again, pushing up close. Gets punished this time. Shield. He's ready
Okay.
for him to pop out the smoke.
So 1 for 1 so far. Quartz and Wrinkle are down for the count. It's 4v4 as it stands. 1 minute and 30 left on the clock. FNK pushing through yellow. Big head from Keen.
Keen, he's ready for it.
Yep. That little peek and pop here. Drops down B8 to 3 members. Match
Is he
point
gonna
for
expect
B8.
Alex so close behind him though? He just got a kill on B.
Oh
Spots
my.
the barrel first though. That's a good angle. That
Are
should
we
be a
going?
clean entry.
Is overtime possible? Oh, FNK gets caught off here. He gets taken down immediately. 3v2. But the Prodigies have information of the whereabouts of B8. At least one of the members. They're going for a full rotation. And the side.
CT
It's okay. He was
warming
cold.
up his feet.
He was just cold. Don't worry about him.
Next time, wear some socks instead of running through the flames. But,
Don't worry about it.
It's all good. It's not
not
gonna
our call to
affect this
make.
round.
We're not SBT. We are not SBT.
True.
We don't get to think like that. Now, this round should be.
Cost of living crisis. You know, heating is expensive. It's
I know. No, that's so true.
struggles. Yeah.
Struggles of living up north, for sure. So round down for the Prodigies. We're holding on to 2 AKs and an op. Solid round. If we manage to hold on to these guns, B8 are not going to interfere with our save, and this is going to put us in a good position here for the 24th round. We are on the line, and we cannot drop any more round. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
He was. He saw the gun peeking through the smoke. The rest is history. Now we cannot drop any more rounds, or we risk putting all our eggs in the nuke basket.
Yeah, we've
Which honestly
got
isn't terrible.
7 match points in a row now for B8. But the Prodigies are all gonna have to shut down one by one. Wrinkle getting flashed in, finds 2 kills, gets away cleanly as well. Great flash from Captain Kerr, catches both Prodigy players completely off guard. This relentless A-ramp aggression, and the Prodigies just can't stop it properly.
No, they cannot. This puts B8 on a very, very advantageous position. With 1 minute left on the clock, the Prodigies are kind of having the circle tighten up around them. Captain Kirk covering the A-ramp.
We've got a double peek here set up.
Oh,
One
and they
kill
get
comes in,
flanked.
second kill comes in, Wrinkle with 1, Captain Kurt gets 2, and that's it. 16 rounds for bait, and we are going to a third map. 1-1 is the score, and it's going to be nuke for a third map.
Yep. It is nuke. I mean, there's a reason why Bait picked Vertigo, and we can see exactly why they picked Vertigo. It is a map that they dominate on T side pretty much all of the rounds. It put the Prodigies in a very, very awkward position where we were forced to come back from a 12-3 or 13-2 deficit.
Yeah, 13
actually.
and 2. So I think
We started to make a comeback.
yeah, what we saw from the Prodigies on T side was still, pretty good. They only lost 3 CT rounds so far, or T rounds so far. So that's still they had a solid T round as well, or T half as well. Just not enough rounds to work with. And they need a little bit more to go their way on the CT side, but it did not. So we are going to forget this map and reset mentally. We're going to go to nuke. We're going to go watch the highlight, go to a quick break, and then we'll be back soon with map number 3, nuke, coming right up.
We are Prodigy Agency. We represent and support the best esports players in the world. With our family spirit, we provide everything you need during difficult moments or epic ones. We work on every aspect of your journey, planning and managing your career to find the best teams toward one goal: victory. We negotiate your contracts and transfers. We find sponsors and commercial opportunities. We help you grow your own brand, cultivate your image, and developing your merch, social media, and content. We take care of your health and performances. And everything we do it for you. Your success is our goal. Prodigy Agency, players first.
for lyrics. Feel my spirit from your head to your speakers. Know where I'm headed, but riches. If you ain't with it, then good riddance. Popping and locking, I'll never be stopping. I'm talking, they'll never be breaking that sweat. I'm a George operator.
We are Prodigy Agency. We represent and support the best esports players in the world. With our family spirit, we provide everything you need during difficult moments or epic ones. We work on every aspect of your journey, planning and managing your career to find the best teams toward one goal: victory. We negotiate your contracts and transfers. We find sponsors and commercial opportunities. We help you grow your own brand, cultivate your image, and developing your merch, social media, and content. We take care of your health and performances. And everything we do it for you. Your success is our goal. Prodigy Agency, players first.
And for the last time tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And we're back for map numero 3, where the boys in the Prodigies are going to be facing off against Bates in Nuke after a daring victory in Inferno and an upsetting loss in Vertigo. For those of you that just joined us, how are you guys doing? I'm AC, and joining me is Mr. Ruben, the legend himself, to bring you all the action in this best of 3. How was I doing so far, Ruben? Did I break it down nice enough?
You've been fantastic the entire time. And speaking of fantastic, we've got a fantastic knife round coming up.
We have a stab round!
First time we've seen one today.
Oh, and I love it. They're posturing up. Neither of them wants to go into T side. We all know how powerful the CT side is.
School of fish.
Oh, there's blood everywhere. Make them stop. Look at them go. And the Prodigies once again win knife round. This is a standard that we're used to seeing. Knife rounds.
Good start.
Prodigies. This is a.
They want that nuke CT side.
They do. Everybody does, honestly. Everybody does that want that nuke CT side, even though it's not as one-sided as, say, T side on Vertigo or CT side on Inferno. Yeah. It is still a CT-sided map at the end of the day, where CTs do have a better time defending the outside. Now, we are ready to go. First round is live. The Prodigies start off with 5 USPs, a couple of nades to go with it. for Kevies.
Bomb's gonna, or the grenade is gonna explode the door. One player out the vent. I think owner saw him, but doesn't get spotted in return. Captain Kurt already close behind, jumps into the window and finds the head of shield.
And Kirk has dropped low, but still healthy enough to secure a kill over shield. Bomb is being planted on B. It's up to the Prodigies to try and retake this. They got a clean kill on a clean trade on Captain Kirk in this case. Now, 4 members alive, no defuse, or actually no, they do have the defuse kit on Quartz.
Yeah, he has one, so that's, I think he picked that up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's very important. Gives them a couple extra seconds to spare in this half.
They're not
First
taking the
corner
site
check,
fast
Alex
enough.
holding it down.
Ooh. Trading kills left, right, and center. FNK and Quartz, the last people standing. FNK does get a kill. Will they be able to get a second one? No, they won. Quartz tries to secure it, but doesn't quite find the positioning or the sneak for the Ninja Defuse in bait. Take round 1 with a plant.
Yeah, Captain Kirk does very well to get that advanced outside position. Taking so much time for the CTs. That you just can't get the retake going properly. Owner does well to find Quartz in the smoke there.
Let's see. Windows being cracked outside. The Prodigies go into a force buy here with 2 MP9s and a scout on shield. While Bates going 4 Galils here. They don't have anything to get the range fights going.
They do have a scout shield here.
Important arsenal.
Spotting someone, but not able to find any kills outside smoke. So they've got a relatively clean entry into that lower bomb site.
But it's Quartz.
They have 2 players lurking.
Keen. Oh, Keen! He couldn't get the read because of the fire extinguisher. Oh, that has to sting.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate with the angles there. Also not doing any damage to the other players, so they're still going to be able to tank a scout shot, something small that might come into effect.
Ooh. A little bit happy on the trigger there, FNK. Alex secures the kill, and now it's down to shield and SBT. SBT, wait.
Owner gets a molly on his feet.
Literal friendly fire.
Inkle. Oh, he's ready for the second player.
He's not ready for the first one. Circle around. Alex finds SBT.
Just as he was picking up the gun.
Mm-hmm. As he was taking the Galil home, he wanted to take that shiny new Galil. They're going to be taken down. It's 2-0 for Bait. The Prodigies are going to be forced into somewhat of an echo round here really, really early on. That's 2 rounds in a
they're
row.
forced by not working out, not able to get anything early on in the round with the scout. The dual stair setup there also not really being as effective as they'd like. So yeah.
Words did buy into a Kevy.
Oh,
wow,
leg
big hits
spotted
coming
there.
in. Oh, this is huge entry from Bait. The Prodigies do drop Amster in the process, but they lose Keen. Wrinkle on the outside. Let's find yet another kill, and so does Alex. He gets traded off by FNK on the Galil. Captain Kirk on main gets the final closing kills of the round.
decent damage, for little investment. They take down 2 guns, but they're not able to salvage anything else. 3-0 for Bait. They always start the games off strong, but can they keep it up in this next gun round?
Let's see, is Captain. We do see the replay here on Captain Kirk. Doing a lot of damage here on an echo round at the end of the day. But now we have a full buy on the Prodigies. Shield round the outside already stacking, starting to prop up with that op. Trying to get some information as Captain Kirk just rushes through. Big Red goes straight into Secret. Nothing stops this crazy man.
Dodges all the mollies.
All
But
the mollies,
Keen is
all
there.
the smokes. But Keen, he spots him. He was waiting for them. The Prodigies were waiting for this play.
Yeah, not sure if he was expecting him that quickly, but he was ready for it. Finds the head. And he was looking the other way, so that's an easy kill there.
Mm-hmm.
For the Prodigies, and they finally start off a round with a man advantage on Nuke here. Oh, Queen. Keen, a little bit too aggressive, gets shut down by Wrinkle, gets sent back down the stairs, and that's again outside control
Queen?
lost. Accidentally said Queen, yeah.
I love it. Quirt's not so much loving this right now. Drops down Alex to 8 HP, but does not get the full trade for himself. Scope is heard. Shield is still holding on to the op. But Bait only with 30 seconds left on the
Bomb
clock.
spotted.
Bomb is spotted. Incendiary comes through. FNK just to get a shoulder hit here, and Wrinkle gets a lobotomy from the big green. Players left. Shield hears them go down T vents. Alex now on the lurk. They get something out of this. They get the plant. This is good for Bait.
They can see the door shut, so they know he's somewhere on site. What Amster's gonna do?
Wait,
He's
both
not
of them
gonna
on door.
jump up. Doubling up from the same position, playing together, going for the trade. Shield on the op.
Ooh,
And
that'll
SVT
work.
finds the kill.
It's gone, and it works. The double entry from the single door is enough to catch Bait off guard and secure the first round here for the Prodigies. The Prodigies, who were, from what we've seen, they're well known for their performance on T-side here on Nuke. They don't falter, they don't waver. They're very, very creative. I can't wait to see them play there on T-side as soon as they get done with the CT side. First win here, really, really important win as well. Because they haven't
shielding
managed...
his op shots, very important. We've seen him be very impressive on Nuke in particular, I think, with that op. And now we see him being very dynamic. Ramp push from the opper.
Let's see how they do now. They have a full wide bar FNK who was forced into
Oh,
an
they know
MP9.
he's in there.
Do they? Oh, that stings. Just a little bit. That should have been FNK a little bit closer there with the MP9.
Oh, Captain Kurt, he's passed. Eskeen outside there, he's found one. Captain Kurt on the flank.
The man is really fast on his feet. This is what catches the Prodigies off guard, are fast lurkers.
Yeah,
the
this
rounds
is
we've
like
seen on
that,
Nuke.
That art from Furia style, just so quick.
Mm-hmm. The rounds that we've seen on Nuke where the Prodigies struggle the most are with really, really fast lurkers, like the fast rotating lurkers that catch people off guard. Left, right, and center.
Kurt finally
gets 2K.
finds it back. Instantly
Ooh.
switches around to the other side of the map as well. Finds another one, finds a third even, and that shield to close it out. Out of nowhere, a 5v2 gets turned into a 2v0 as Squirts finds 3 in rapid succession with an M4.
Simon just needs a proper place to be and a good crosshair to place. And that's exactly what he did this round. But man, Captain Kirk,
He's just a thorn in their side, just gets out
Exactly.
so quickly.
it's the fast
That push
rotations,
here.
man. That's what gets us every time. We're fast rotating lurkers. We're never expecting them to be from behind us. Nobody actually does, really. It's just a matter of being fully aware of where the opponents can be able to make a difference. Forced buy here from Bait. One
Tech
Mac
Nine's
10
coming in.
and 4 Tech 9s here to play with.
Lots of legs there, but the Tech 9, Captain Kurt.
Okay then.
First entry, walks into the flames there.
That's one way to handle this. He runs out of ammo on his M4, but Shield's there to secure the stragglers. Wrinkle has an M4 picked up on his own. He has 1 kill. One last flashbang to try to save the round. Will he be able to? SBT on the MP9. Manages to close
Finds the
it.
timing behind it. Yeah, that's very good to find the timing behind, because Shield almost went down there. But that's a force buy, so the Prodigies, they're going to be happy with this. They finally equalize 3-3. They have the weapon advantage now. They have the economy advantage. These are going to be on pistols yet again this round.
Mm-hmm.
And the Prodigies might be finally taking the lead. It's been a while. They've been behind the entire time on Vertigo.
Once again, they're investing in those Tech 9s to try to secure them a sneak round. Will the Prodigies get echoed, or will they be able to pull through here and get in the lead for the first time?
Of course, playing close to the door could be very risky against those pistols.
Oh, that big incendiary grenade forces Captain Kirk into a weird position where he gets pierced by FNK. That
Yeah,
opens
good job
up.
to isolate the player there.
Oh,
good
that's
shot from Amster and Alex.
not something you want to see. Push from ramps to B now. Bait have a nice little control here. Alex is the one with the bomb. Shield, since he's been dropped, They're swapping
And
the op around and Strinkle, who holds it, but he immediately drops it. He gets tapped in the face by SBT. Entry comes through. Slowly but surely, Bait are starting to pick up
team
weapons,
kill.
but the Prodigies close the round after a team kill from Alex. I wonder how that turned out to be.
Yeah, I would like to see the replay of that, because that just came out of nowhere. That makes the retake a lot easier for the Prodigies.
It does. Brother, this is a 6v4. That's all we need to know right now. Looking good, looking solid here on Nuke. On the first round of the playoffs. It's 1-1 against Bait. Okay, this is the hit from SBT.
Oh, there it was. Yep. I see it now, the lineup.
Yep, they lined themselves up. It was either collateral from SBT or that.
Or team kill there, yep.
Unlucky positioning from Bait, but yes, it is what it is now. The Prodigies are leading the charge here. They have an op on shield yet again. Economy a little bit fragile, but they can still they can afford a couple of mistakes here and there.
Flash is coming in, Words mollied out. What
Words.
can they find? The opera's there for support, but it's too late.
It's absolutely mollied out. He burned up way too much. I bet he could molly Heaven. Shield was camping up, or not camping up on Heaven, but he was
Gonna
holding
molly
on
the
Heaven.
roof there. I think
That doesn't affect ground, does
damage.
it?
I'm not sure if it does. I need one of the Prodigies to quickly go up there, please, so we can
shield-
for science.
Shield wants nothing to do with that. The bomb is planted, and they just concede the A side. They know the economy looks fragile, and so they're just going to let it blow up and have a nice buy for the next round.
Yeah, the Prodigies all spread out. Bait might be hunting a little bit here, but they're also going to want to survive with as many people as possible, because they don't really have much of a bank themselves, or at least they did not before this round.
And they didn't want to.
Equalized
They really don't
yet
want to
again.
push and chase for kills here, because it would be really hard if they themselves lost a couple of weapons. So they're just gonna allow the Prodigies to get away with it for now.
Yeah, I do think that's, if you're low money, I think it's generally just the best thing to do. Like, if you commit to a save, actually go safe. Don't go half in, because then you just then dumb things happen. Another quick outside play here. Captain Kurt holding that W. We're gonna be listening in on how the Prodigies deal with this aggressive outside push.
Yeah, I'm playing well.
behind red and Africa with chaos.
Yep.
I dodge flash.
Down B.
I smoke door.
Down B, secret.
Okay, I'm going B with you.
Care main,
Secret
you should
one.
push main.
No,
I
one
leave around,
secret.
careful. I'm Xantar res kill.
Down. One
I'm
down,
single.
not two.
2 down.
They're close single.
Yeah, I have single.
Where are you?
I'm on Xantar res.
I take ramp.
Vents one.
They missed smoke in secret or something.
Yeah.
Careful, if they open single, they can
They're
kill you,
flash
I
under
think.
heaven, I think.
They can go heaven or what?
They
Yeah,
can go back vents.
They can go everywhere, then we are fucked. You should go default querts, I go
I push
heaven and
lobby.
on my
I
heaven.
push lobby for you.
On
I can smoke
default.
windows and B.
Fine. They cannot
Fine.
be windows.
I push lobby.
I have double full open. They can go away from main.
Radio
Yeah.
clear.
Heaven?
Radio clear.
You're
I'm
not
in
flashing.
lobby.
We are double B. B3A, please. Be ready.
I'm in lobby.
Yeah, I'm holding heaven.
Single.
Single.
Oh, dead one.
That.
Single lobby.
It was
A,
alone
I
though.
think. A.
Only default.
rotate.
I'm blind. Out, more. Many, kurwa.
Planting. And city vent.
I will pressure heaven.
1 CT vent, 2 side.
I'm going there.
Yeah, I will do one way.
Door dead.
That's CT vent. I
2v2.
think.
One
Yeah.
default or city vent.
I'm flashing side of it.
AVP
Pressure.
dead.
I'm coming hot.
On the
Okay,
side.
hot.
Tetris. Dink Tetris.
Fine, and
Astra.
You heard it. Nice
Very
try.
close.
Bit of a confusing moment there on comms, but they knew exactly what they were talking about. Unfortunately, they would not be able to secure the round, and this is going to allow Bates to actually take control of the lead. One more time here. Tactical pause.
Captain Kurt once again just full on Wing and being absolute thorn in the side of the Prodigies. Like, he's in the vents, he's around the lower side. The Prodigies can't flush him out, and they just have to worry about so many angles and so many positions the players can be in. Owner, that's a very crucial shot to hit there. Like, if Shield gets the off kill there, this round might be completely on his head. But he checks it very well, good crosshair placement, and that's going to put the Prodigies on pistols.
At least for now. They have enough money to go for a half buy, but do they want to go for a half buy? Nope, they just go for a full. Oh, actually, FNK risks a half buy on the Deagle and the Kevlar, but he's the only one. The rest of the players actually go for USPs and a P250 on Keen.
Wrinkle definitely spotted someone there around main.
Okay.
Captain Kurt once again opening it up.
And once again, they're allowing Bates to actually get into the closer quarters where they can. Oh, FNK! Headshots on sale today.
Oh, he's not. Is he going to be ready for second player? Oh, of course, does not swing out immediately for the trade. That's a shame.
Hamster. They get the information and they find the cross. Okay. You try to divert attentions from the from both angles, and they find a kill, but at what cost here? 2v3 right now. Shield.
Yeah, I think if they'd gotten that trade clean, they might have been able to go for this. But
yeah,
now,
they're just gonna save weapons. I'd say. I mean, you already have an M4 on SBT, and you might want to get a pickup weapon for Shield here. He gets the AK, and they move straight back to T spawn, where they're safely going to secure these firearms for the next round.
Yeah, Shield should be able to buy an AWP. He can drop the AK to one of his teammates. So they're gonna have another solid buy next round. Bait will be on 6 rounds though already on the side, which is quite a good start. However, like you mentioned earlier before, the Prodigies are definitely not to be underestimated on their T side nuke either. They can be vicious. I have been focusing a lot on Captain Kurt this half so far, but Alex is on 12 kills as well in 10 rounds. So he's been
for sure
the quiet driving force.
But I mean, the thing is, Alex does get the picks from direct confrontations, while Captain Kurtz actually travels miles and miles to find the kills. It's a different. I guess it's a difference on the engages and all that. But overall, I'm more impressed with how Captain Kirk has been traversing the map. Now, it's the 11th round, Ruben. Prodigy's still trying to find any information to hold the defense. Doors popped. Bait now. Around the outside, starting to smoke. And they're going to smoke outside. I believe Shield has spotted a couple of them.
Oh, Shield catches a molly there.
Oh, wow. That's new.
1 HP.
Shield playing Secret?
Yeah, mixing it up with the AWP. We see some different util coming in from Bait as well. Different set of grenades, different map control.
Alex waiting patiently behind the smoke. And Shield as well on secret stairs. Throws out another smoke. Tries to delay the inevitable approaches from Bait.
He's going to be very close to facing off against players coming in from both directions. Owner from up top, Captain Kurt.
Ooh.
Down below, they should hear them drop.
Yes, they should. Will they actually do something about it? You have Keen around the box. Information here. Alex finds
2 HP on Alex there.
Big spray. Good hits, no kills. 8 HP left on Owner, 2 on Alex. 70 on Hamster. All of them are ticking red. It's just a matter of finding the kills. And once again, the Prodigies do find the appropriate execution. As now Wrinkle is a little bit confused. He knows that the Prodigies know exactly where the bomb is, so he's confused in the call here. Does he want to try to go for round?
Yeah, no time.
Or does he save the op? Yep, no time whatsoever, so he just pulls back, secures the op, and readies for another round.
Just chaotic trades all around on that A-bomb side, but the Prodigies come out on top. Doing well to recover themselves with util and isolate those 1v1s, and they win them where it matters. It is still very costly, their bank not quite building up as they'd like. Alex there surviving on 2 HP at the start was also unfortunate for the Prodigies, but luckily Keen shoots him through that vent.
Mm-hmm.
And the trades are just there.
The trades are just there, and Bait find them completely. They run 4 AKs here, and they're still leading into the 12th round. But all can change. As the Prodigies roll around for the 12th defense here, let's hear what they have to say as Risk is taken down.
I try to pick him there. Don't
I'm
see
gonna
door.
push that with up.
Don't see
There is
radio.
smoke there. Do it.
Secret was clear.
Radio pushing. Radio pushing.
That's another guy. I flash lobby
One
for
might be
bait.
down.
I think they're a lot down.
Let's save.
They should save.
Let's go T roof, or?
Okay, we need to clear lobby again. Main.
Main.
Quick round here where the Prodigy get overwhelmed, then on B site, and now Bait are going to be able to secure the 12th round. Shield is going to grab onto that op, the 2 flashbangs, and the defuse kit. Woo!
He's gonna
But
find
he's
one.
now going down quietly.
They're gonna be hunting him down now. It's a shame the Prodigies lost 2 men very, very quickly, and then once again Captain Kurt on that lurk finds 2 players when they're not expecting him, and there's some great economic damage to the Prodigies. But Shield, he's ready for the ladder. Finally shuts him down.
Mm-hmm. And the replay of the round really, like these initial entries from Captain Kirk. Again, I know we're harping a lot around Captain Kirk, but his unpredictabilities and his openness to... Was that a taser?
Ooh.
On Shield? Can't wait to see that being used. But yeah, like I was saying, it's the
Shield's going up
unpredictability.
top. Okay,
Hmm?
interesting. Quick play. Oh, they're hard countering the strat here. Oh, Shield gets taken down. Owner.
Ouch.
Great
Big
spray
ouch.
control. Quirce finds one, but that's all he's gonna be able to find.
Really?
Can he get away with
Yes, he
his
can.
AK?
No, he can't. Yes, he can. No, he can't. Ah, unfortunate. Round 14 drops for Bait. Not a good CT round for the Prodigies here. 8 and 5 as we approach the halftime mark. We still have full bias all around, though.
Yeah, Shield once again with the op. I like the variation of going on top of the garage, but the owner was ready for it and he transfers so quickly. This is going to be a very important round for the Prodigies. Are they going to be able to salvage this half, or is Bait going to be running away with this on T side?
Let's see. They're confident in their T side. Captain Kirk has been an issue because the Prodigies are not holding their back entries as fiercely.
Keen
Stop Captain
lurking
Kirk.
around that smoke, might find a gap.
I mean, he's looking for it. Owner pushes in. And garage.
Oh, Shield gonna be ready for.
I think they
for
have
players
information
to be
on
there
this.
already.
They have information on this, I believe. Ooh, big pick. From Amster here on entry on main. Wait! Shield takes down Keen! What? No!
I know he's on.
What happened? Everything goes awry. The Prodigies miscommunicate. Bait secure. Well, they haven't secured the round. It's 45 seconds on the clock. It's out to FNK and SBT to try to make a move for
FNK.
this. FNK looks great so far. I might have called the end of round too soon.
FNK and SPT owner going up top to heaven. FNK is ready. Oh, he turns away.
Oh no, he's not turned away yet.
He is aware of it,
SPT.
and SPT finds one more.
It's owner on
Owner
heaven.
down as well.
They know FNK was waiting for him all this time.
Great clutch there from FNK, just holding it down by himself. Finds a 4K out of nowhere and drags the Prodigies to round number 6. But what was that outside with that off shot? I thought that was just an entry from the T's on A main, but I think the op just went through a wall and
I think so. I'm really confused on how that TK happened. Honestly, I was not expecting it, but well, it
Yeah,
happened
again.
regardless.
FNK, masterful play there. That's that's an MVP play right there.
Let's see, it's the 15th round. SBT has an MP9. He's holding the stack as he usually does. He finds the first one as he usually does. Will he be able to translate it? Shield covers his 6, gets a kill, and pulls right back down into ramps. SBT falls in the meantime.
He's not gonna check.
Ooh.
Alex already made his way in front of the Molotov.
Mm-hmm. Wrinkle on main. Goes through the door. Around through control. Alex finds a kill. Drop to the 2v2. Big head on Wrinkle.
Prodigy's there, sandwiched with the bomb, but Quirch opens up one way. They know where Alex is, they know he's low, and FNK finishes him off. And that is 7-8 in favor of Bait.
Oh boy.
And that's
a
rough.
big first half.
It is a big half for Bait. However, the Prodigies, this is definitely something they can work with. We've seen them be very strong on pistols overall. And if they start off on the right foot, just like how they did on Inferno, they can start stringing rounds together and absolutely run away with this. We're going to be going to a short little ad break, and then we'll be right back for the second half, the final half of this best of 3. So stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
What am I to do with this? I'm headed to the top of the game and it's getting, but I'm finna handle it. Break it down like an analyst. I'll be loading up, they wanna package this. Pray for peace, pacifist. I'm never old enough to give a promise.
My boys and girls, we are back for the second half of Nuke. It has been so far a very back and forth first half between the CT side of the Prodigies and the T side of Bait, but now we are back with the tables turned and the Prodigies are starting off in T side. For those of you that just joined us, I'm AC, as you just saw over there, and over there to the left of the screen is Mr. Ruben, and we're here to present you the second half of this the second half of the last map of this best of 3 series.
Yeah, if you're only just joining us now, the Prodigies won the first map of Inferno with an amazing comeback. They went down 10-1. but they brought it back all the way to 16-12 or 16-13, I believe. Then on Vertigo, Bait took full control and never let go. Very dominant T-half from them there. And they quickly brought us to map number 3, where it's neck and neck, back and forth, as we get into the pistol round. Bait on CT side, the Prodigies on T side.
Prodigies on T side, we have 2 grenades to work with. One of them is a smoke, the other one is a molly. One for entry, one for exit. Let's see how we manage to work this out, as Bait have all those angles nice and tightly covered with 5 USPs, 5 Kevlars, and no head hits. Amster nearly loses his. Tries to get for a pick, but the USP, unfortunately, not the best gun to actually
I'm not
go
sure
for
about
the,
that position. He's so by himself, and he just gets hunted down by the Glocks. Not able to find anything.
Not the
The
best gun
rotates are
for the
there.
accuracy and movement. Now, big shot from Wrinkle. On window, another hit by Keen, and that's one by one. They start dropping in and start falling down. It's a 2v2. Can we get the plant, or will we move towards A? That's the call right now. Moving to A. We're gonna molly
No
the
idea
heaven.
where the B holders are, so they rotate back to A because they know they're not there at least. SVT taking up a position next to the vent. If he wins that fight against Owner, that might be the deciding factor in this round. Of course, with Captain Kurt, you can never count them out.
No, you cannot. I feel like Owner might be in a better position here. The Rams, big hit! The second one doesn't land, but the Shield knows exactly where he is. No grenades left. Shield just needs to play the patient game because there's no defuse kits on Bait's side. Fake defuse. Big hit from
it
Shield.
nails the shot.
Blows around. The Prodigies get a clean sweep from Bait and a plant. So economically, we're doing good. Also, I'm about to sneeze.
Honestly, I've had that like 3 times now, and I've held. Bless you. I've held it in the entire time. I've managed to do it. Shield there, nailing that last shot. Very, very important.
Good lord. Sorry about that. Now, important
Prodigy's
first
not
pistol
taking
round.
any risk with SMGs. No nonsense. All rifles. We see 4 Galils here.
Wait, Captain Kirk is taking on the mantle of the scout? What? Is he gonna swap out with Wrinkle? Or was just I'm confused at this swapping. I thought Wrinkle was the opera for Bait.
Yeah, Wrinkle has been the upper.
Maybe
guess they
Captain
do.
Kirk is just a little bit more confident with that scout. Keen is taking
He's
over
going,
the outside for the Prodigies. Amster with the pocket AK here. The CZ.
Crossfire setup here from all the way downtown in CT spawn. But will the Prodigies walk into it? I think they're gonna be
Nah, they call it
be
out.
wise to this. They can smell that scout lurking somewhere, and they decide to avoid it. Group up together, use that weapon advantage, and beat those pistols.
Owner is in a good position here. Crosshair placement is good. Big hit by Owner on FNK. Immediately smokes it out.
First rifle going down, but not able to recover anything quite yet. Still a deagle in his hand. Shield's gonna be able to plant safely. No problems there.
And then where Owner is, Alex Invents is going to be spotted off soon enough.
Ooh, there's a scout coming in on SPT.
Oh my.
He finds the headshot.
That's a foot shot. Coming down on Alex. Drops into 95. Big hits from Quartz on the cross. Gets a kill. And now Shield from Dark nearly drops Owner. Pulls him down to 2 HP. The fuse is coming through.
Finish up.
Oh!
Can't find the player. Alex ducks under it, crouches with that MP9. Are they going to have enough time? It's just gonna be enough. So
more
close, but Bait take the lead once again. They pick up an AK, pick up a Galil with that force buy.
This is way too much. This is way too back and forth for my little heart to handle, honestly. I think the Prodigies might be forced into oh no, they're going to force here.
To force back. Okay, yeah, Captain Kurt there. Even on CT, he's always lurking somewhere where you don't expect him. Owner does great this that round.
Big drop here?
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Some nades being thrown at the door. Alex ready with the fire. Ooh, Wrinkle. Already so fast behind. Is there anyone watching? No,
Oh,
there's
wow.
not. Finds 2 players from behind.
Very, very unfun moments here for the Prodigies.
Captain Kurt and Alex also just pushing, holding that W key. SBT went up.
Wrinkle is going to be swimming in cash here on the upcoming round, right for the take on that op for outside. 4,600 just from taking on 3 players with that MP9. Extra cash from the SMG, man. That account there
that's
amounts for a lot.
Huge flank. That's gonna account for a lot. Oh, even gets the 4th.
Yep. He's got a lot of money. 8,500 buckaroos.
Good money to have on your opera.
A lot. Yeah, that's the truth. Honestly, lurking from behind. Nobody expected everybody expects Captain Kurt, but nobody expects Wrinkle the lurker.
Now, bait on 10 rounds. Prodigies forced on pistols, no armor.
Oh, Finke. Ooh, big push for through T vents. Shield. Get the knife out. Oh,
Big
big hit.
Line up though for Amster. Gets 3, holds down ramp. Player from behind though, pushing. Oh, I think Amster turned away and got him as well. So that's a very, very good hold from Amster there. 4K from him on that ramp. Keen. Oh, yeah, Kurt spotted him.
Would have been good if we
No
had the extra
plans.
plant there, but unfortunately it was too little, too late. Coming into the 20th round, 11 and 8. Bates are taking the lead on this one for the time being. On a very awkward exchange there, that one little smoke made the difference. Amster was clearing house here on the outside, gets to 4K. Captain Kurt just
Yeah,
closes
Amster did
around.
very well to get that last player there coming up from the bottom B side. Ready to switch up.
All right.
Now we see 2 players at hut, very close. They might be pushing in here. What's the timing gonna be like?
Ooh.
Amster
Oh,
gets in.
Alex.
Alex in the flames, burning for 65 HP. Gonna find 1, gonna find 2. No, Keen spins around. Wrinkle switches to the dualies, finds 1 more owner behind SBT suddenly, and it's all on Quartz in the 1v2. Once again, absolute chaos. Ooh, clean.
Quartz
one tap
has
on
it.
owner.
I believe in Quartz. In Quartz we trust. Come on, Simon. It's an op. He's facing off against the op. Smokes the entry. Does not have the bomb though. Oh, Wrinkle was waiting
Wrinkle's
for him.
ready for it. Yeah, he had the bomb as well.
Wrinkle is absolutely ready for him. He saves the op for himself, and he has more than enough money to buy for his teammate. And so does Amster. Really, he has 10K coming into the 21st round. 12 and 8. Still a lot of CSGO to play though.
Yeah, once again, just very aggressive CT plays from Bait there. When the execute from the Prodigies comes in, they instantly aggress as well, and it just throws so much chaos into the mix. And so far, it's been working out for them. Like suddenly, Alex from Hut is behind them in radio. And then yeah, Wrinkle. He's not missing those shots. He's just steady, in control, holding down the angle with the op. Looks like we've got another pause, so they're just taking some time to chill out, talk things over.
Yeah.
Once again, they're on a 1 AK for Galil's. Stats-wise, Galil is basically an M4A4, just the spray's a little bit a bit worse, a bit harder.
I mean,
But,
and it has 35
yeah.
rounds in a mag, so it's good. You know, the Galil, I honestly like the Galil, but it's not as, obviously, like you said, it's not as accurate, but it still gets a close range one tap like the AK does.
Yeah, I do think maybe the Galil's a little bit underrated.
I mean, we've seen the Prodigies do a
overall
lot of good
CSGO
work with it.
meta.
So that's something to look out for. All right, here we go. This is the setup they're going for not a force buy, but a full buy here from the Prodigies on 4 Galils. Not a lot of grenades to work with, but hopefully just about enough to get through B8.
Oh, and there's that AK going down. Wrinkle firing off at the op. Kurt up high. Finds 2, finds 3. Or Wrinkle and Kurt both finding 2. And then it's 135 and there's only 1 player alive. Oh,
That is not great. Bait with the
That's
outside
devastating.
control, they were expecting the push from the Prodigies. They just didn't know what kind of damage they'd do to their economies.
Yeah,
They
what
were-
a mix up there from the CTs. Kept the Gert up high. Absolutely destroying the outside play from the Prodigies on a very important buy round. That's gonna put the Prodigies in such a bad spot economically. They're back on pistols. If Bait win this, they're on 14.
Oh wow,
Wrinkle. It's hit by a grenade. That's
big hit. Eagle making work, but everybody else on Bait making short work of the Prodigies as we head into the 23rd round. Running out of room to breathe here, people. Let's get something going. Bait now in 14 rounds. Prodigy on 23 in the book. And Bait on a win streak of 6 rounds. We finally have access to a full buy, but it could very well be our last one.
yeah. After winning the pistol, Prodigies lost that force buy from Bait, and they just have not been able to regroup. They've been put on the back heel. They're not able to recover, and Bait is just full on pushing. They're going for this W.
SBT doesn't want to give away his position.
Always burning.
Yes, he is, and so is Shield. First hit goes for FNK on Wrinkle. That's the upper down, and so is Captain Kurt. The two of the most dangerous players here on Bait are down for the count.
Do
Not
see
because
players
they
from
could
the CTs moving down towards the B side, rotating back from to Secret to outside, spotting one. It's gonna give a lot of info. Amster is close to the T player
Numerically, we're
next
winning.
to Heaven.
Like, numerically, we're winning, but in terms of health bars, we are not doing so great. SBT's at 12
he's
HP.
gotta hear him.
Oh!
He's-
Oh, that drop! That confused FNK so much. Quartz does find owner on the outside. Will he be able to take down Amster? Go for the plant. Positive outcomes. Prage. Oh, Amster.
Oh, Amster finds the timing on Quartz. He was still worried about Secret. I think he was a bit confused, thought there was still someone lurking there.
Nade goes out. The
Not gonna
flashbang.
connect.
There's 2 of them. On Heaven. That's 1. That's 2. Keen with a double headshot. He heard them go up, and he made them come down. Oh, he couldn't get the up. You hate to see it. Couldn't get the up.
Hate to see it, but the Prodigies finally get another round, a gun round as well. They're on 9. They're gonna have to win 6 more rounds straight in a row if they want to win this in regulation.
And now, on the 24th round, the Prodigies don't get any room to breathe as Bait are still running a full buy on this round. SBT gets a huge chunk of damage on Wrinkle. Opper pushes in too far and gets taken out. Almost out of the equation. 6 HP left as Alex hides behind CT vent. Owner?
Well, they might hear Owner here, so they might have a read on this. Oh no, Owner still finds the kill on Keen. Didn't hear that grenade pin drop.
No.
And that passive outside play from Kurt finds the timing on the first as well. Shield not able to hit the flick. Captain Kurt again with the headshot.
Not looking great for the Prodigies on their first round of playoffs. Let's see if they can pull it back somehow. FNK does find a kill on Wrinkle. It's down to FNK and SBT to try and clear out 4 members of Bait. With 50 seconds left on the clock, SBT has the bomb.
SBT has been brought down so low as well. And they're still going to have to deal with Captain Kurt here. He is not isolated. He's got support. And Captain Kurt, he doesn't need support. He just needs headshots. He's been on fire this game so far. 4
Yes, he
headshots
has.
once again.
On 22
Destroying the Prodigies
frags.
outside. Yeah,
Mhm.
22 frags together with Alex here.
Together with Alex, 22 frags, a lot of game to play, and the Prodigies are on match point here against Bates, and they don't have a lot of money to play with. Have just about enough to get a force here. I know they can't say if they lose this round, it's game over. So they have to do all that it takes. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, his crossbar placement is just is so good. I think if you're someone watching and you want a demo to watch about crosshair placement, I think Captain Kurt here on the CT side, he's been exemplary.
All right.
Prodigy's just not
I
able to
believe.
string any rounds together on the T side.
I don't know about you, but I believe this is the beginning of the comeback. That magical Tech 9 on SBT's hands will pull a lot of volume into his pockets.
Been trying to find an aggressive angle. Quirts
What?
jumping up, doing a 360, but Wrinkle hits the no-scope headshot. The blind no-scope headshot.
You cannot make this up. And now on the entry, Amster takes down Shield but gets traded back by Keen. SBT, Tech 9 in hand and ready to pull some magic out of his magic hat. As they storm the ramp, maybe try to get some priority here. Keen, aware of lurkers, not allowing anyone to go through.
Yeah, the players have rotated down to the B-bomb site. Owner here with a small gap under the smoke. Might spot some legs here. Yes, he does. He lines up to...
Will he be able to
Well,
land?
that's all
Oh, he
on
heard the
FNK.
grenade pickup! He immediately turns as he hears the grenade pickup from FNK.
Oh, that's it. Captain Kurt through the smoke ends the life of the
Man.
Prodigies in this first playoff best of 3. Going right down to the wire once again.
On the wire, I mean, we saw that it was an uneventful first round. It was going to be tight, but we didn't expect, at least I didn't expect, Bates to take it like this, you know? Dominant performance here by Bait. Great effort by the boys, but it just felt like they were not on the same page come around these last few rounds, you know? It's like,
Yeah, they had that great comeback on Inferno, but on Vertigo it just looked a bit disjointed. The teamwork just wasn't there.
mhm.
And on Nuke, in the second half, once they got force bought that second round, it just never got their feet under them. They just kept getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back, and they're just out of their own rhythm. And yeah, overall, just
So what does
Very
this mean, Ruben? What does this mean for playoffs? Because we have 2 matches scheduled for playoffs. This was match number 1, where we actually won the first map on Inferno, but we dropped the other 2. What does this mean? We're gonna have another match? How do playoffs work here for ESEA Advanced? Run it down to me.
I'm not completely sure, but I think they go down to a lower bracket. They
Okay.
definitely
So
play
it's a double
second
elimination.
match.
Got it.
Yeah. I believe so. Maybe someone in Twitch chat can enlighten me. I'm
Maybe,
not sure if we're
perhaps.
getting an interview soon, but if you're watching in Twitch chat and you have any more questions to ask these players, please feel free to let us know. And
I mean,
if you
question-
have a good question, we might ask it.
I
Depends
mean,
if
we
it's
bit
any
the
good.
bait. I guess that we bit the bait. Obviously, I mean, we were not ready for. At least I wasn't ready for this kind of performance from this team. Vertigo was not a map that I expected to watch with my own 2 eyes here, but it was a map of all time. I'll tell you that much. It was a map of all time.
Yeah.
But first map though, I mean, it looked grim, but it did give me a little bit of hope coming into to Nuke, because it's 2 maps that the Prodigies dominate completely, Nuke and Inferno. And after we saw that comeback from Inferno, I don't know.
Looked like
It
it's
gave me a lot
going
of
the
hope.
Prodigy's way. You know, you have the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the hype. You know, but just on momentum, it was not enough. B8 has been ranked 9th this season in ESEA Advanced, so they are definitely a very competent team, and they prove too mighty for the Prodigies tonight.
Unfortunately, yeah, and they are going to progress through the upper bracket here on the playoffs for the ESEA Advanced, and we're not out yet. We're down, but we're not out. Yeah, 1 map in our
Definitely not.
on our
And
back.
as we saw on Inferno, even if we're behind, the Prodigies, they're mentally strong. They can
Yeah,
come back from
but we have to wait and see,
every situation. But
Playoffs.
we will see.
because playoffs are played with 24 teams. We managed to get in on playoffs at a, what was that production? 2%, a 2% odds to get into playoffs.
Yeah,
stars align.
literally by 1 round. Like it's
Yep.
how the ESEA rankings work. It's first it counts, maps won versus maps lost, so they were like equal
Yeah,
with
to
like
everybody
8 other
else.
teams for maps won, and then it counts the amount of rounds you won, and they eke out number 25 by just 1 round. So even if you think like, oh, that's 16-5, that's 16-5 against Viverio, that fifth round still matters.
Yep, absolutely. So we do have an interview ready and waiting with Keen here, the in-game leader for the Prodigies. Man, I'm gonna tell you, I love your shirt. I haven't smashed my teeth on the skateboard yet, but I kept my promise. I've been trying to skateboard, man. I promise, man. So like, unfortunate result here against Bates, but we still came up strong here on the first map. Like, what was it like being down 10 and like, was it 10-5, right? It was 10 and 5.
10-1, 10-1 at some point, and then
Was it like
they
was
made that
it?
comeback.
Did it give you like the motivation to actually, you know what, we can actually take the whole thing home after that first map?
Honestly, we just like played 1 round at a time. Like we never really thought we lost. We knew if we like get the next few rounds, like we have a strong CD side, so that's what we focused on. Yeah, it was like a lot of tech pause, and it was extremely exhausting. But like, just listen to some music and like chill.
And then
Yeah,
actually,
I can relate to that. How was that second map, Vertical? We haven't seen you play that in ESEA, but I'm not sure if you've played it in other competitions. How well prepared were you for that?
Like not super well. We had an idea how we want to play, but like we're still like switching things up and changing stuff. So weren't really like prepared to win it. But like, like I knew our T side is gonna be okay, but we still need to like work on our CD side. So
yeah, makes sense. I mean, working your way up to the last map, it was a very very tight first round on CT. You won knife round. You got CT side. Were you expecting the CT side to actually be that close?
no, we expected to like for it to be like a lot better for us. Like I'll have to watch the demo, but I feel like we didn't like do a few things we should have been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Would you
yeah,
say like
to
the
be honest,
problem was that Captain Kirk guy who kept on lurking on you?
I have to check because
Okay.
like I feel like some of the gaps opened up only because of like it was a snowball effect, like some misinformation or some gap opening just because somebody doesn't do something right. I really need to watch the demo to actually see what exactly happened. To be honest, the only reason we got so many rounds on CD side was like heroics from us. I feel like we had a few rounds where everything could have gone like really wrong and somebody would like save us, right?
Yeah,
So
FNK and Quirts both had like some like a sudden quick 4K and a 3K to win you some important rounds. I want to
yeah,
ask a little bit about that second half on Nuke. You win the pistol, convincingly, but then second round, what happens there? Can you talk me through that?
yeah, like when we went garage and like we immediately as soon as we saw the scout like shooting through the smoke, we tried to punish him. So we go like we smoke main, we go through garage, and we obviously know like we forced him either into CT or under heaven, but like we see no resistance. Nobody's trying to peek us. Nobody's like they're like really passive. So I make the call to let's just walk back secret. They don't have info. The scout might be CT watching for heaven. They might be pushing lobby. No, they didn't have even lobby. I think they smoked ramp, so they didn't really have info.
Yeah.
I felt like they weren't really like I need to watch the demo where exactly they were, but I felt like they had no info like about us. So we just walked back for secret, and there was like I think Mihai wanted to go single. Like I was saying, no, no, let's go double. Let's just not lose timing. I felt like they didn't know about us, or like even if they knew, they weren't ready for us. So I wanted to just like four guys run a double and expected the guy could be hiding single, but be like, he didn't go all double. Like he gave the entry, I think, and later we took a bit too long to plant the bomb. I think because in my head I
Yeah.
knew it's like I think in my head I knew it was like super clear. And then I think our lurker played a bit too fast. I don't like fully remember, but I think Seb, like the enemies didn't retake fast. They were like searching for the lurker, so they like killed him, and we were like suddenly in a 3v5. And this 3v5, I think Shield after the fact said that like he fucked up like his spray ultra. I think I died from a guy running out single, and Shield was the guy shooting at that guy single for 3 years, so he like even apologized for that. So like I really need to watch back the demo and see and make sure this never happens again. But I feel like it was just a stressful situation that could have gone like way differently.
Yeah,
Well,
for
it
sure. And the
didn't.
snowball effect again came in play here for sure. Now, you're gonna have the second round of playoffs because you're not out yet, right? There's a second bracket that you're gonna play on right now, right? Is that true?
Yeah. There's a loser bracket.
A not so winner bracket, let's call it that, because we're not losers in here. We're just waiting for our time to shine. We're gonna have our time to shine. But Ruben, do you have anything else you would like to add here? Or can we leave
I
it?
think that's it for me tonight. I've enjoyed watching your games once again, and I'm sure second game will come out firing on all cylinders
sure.
again. And
Thank you, Keen,
learn
for
from the mistakes from today.
Yeah, thank you, Keen, for the interview, man. Let's have a good rest, and you'll come back stronger on the second best of three, man. Good
All right,
luck.
these guys.
Peace out, dude. And yeah, unfortunately, that's all that she wrote for this best of three. We do have, regardless of the situation, we have an MVP to declare here, because even in defeat, we have to highlight players, because all of our players played admirably and had 55 kills, 10 assists, 61 deaths. On this best of three series, Quartz has been considered the MVP.
Yeah, some big rounds from him once again. His headshot rate 26.2%, very solid with the way they track these stats here. Just very impactful kills in important moments. Holding, and on Inferno we saw him hold long multiple times. We saw him on Nuke winning some heroic rounds, and as always, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely, and the rest of the squad cannot be undermined either, as all of them perform admirably. Shield on the op, Keen on the calls. He knows he knows what he did wrong, but he's going to analyze it so he can translate it, or he can communicate it to his team to make sure that they're all on the same page moving forward here on the playoffs. As you can see, Quartz on the 55 kills. It was performing admirably, for sure.
3 players right next to each other, Shield, FNK, and SBT, all on 45 and 44 kills. And then SBT a little bit behind, but SBT, he had some big rounds as well.
Yep.
So everyone doing their best. Lots of assists for FNK and SBT as well.
It's just unfortunate because, like Keen said it himself, it was just a matter of not being as prepared on Vertigo as they could have been. They needed to work their CT side a little bit better, because we saw how much of a blowout that first half was. They came back. They actually came back a couple of rounds on T side. They had that nice and planned out, but unfortunately on CT side, they absolutely need to work out those kinks. And I'm sure that the teams that were watching this will take notes of that, but fortunately for us, we're going to be taking notes on the other guys as well.
Yeah, definitely. You learn from your mistakes, and I think especially that Nuke game, if they can figure out where those gaps happened in their defense, they can fix that for next game, and they can prevent that snowball from happening, because that was really, once they were on the back foot, it was rough to come back. We're gonna have a look at the scheduled matches for the future, because we've got one more best of 3 coming to you very soon. Against an opponent that is still to be determined. We've got another best of 3 in 2 days on the 9th of March here. That's going to be on Thursday.
Yep. Right on Thursday. We're going to have a best of 3 on the losers bracket, working at our kinks, make sure we know exactly where we're lacking so we can cover for that. And I'm sure we're going to come back stronger. It's going to be a tougher ride from here on out on the playoffs for the ESEA Season 44, ESEA Advance for that matter, but one that will surely make us a stronger squad as a whole. Like they said, we've been contesting these matches all in best of 1s, and this was a best of 3 contested to all 3 maps. So he said it himself, after that first map, exhaustion was starting to set in. And he was feeling like the whole team was feeling the exhaustion coming through. Didn't work out well for them, but at the end, valiant effort. Let's see how they work it out on the second best of 3.
Yeah, enjoy these little highlights. It's been a pleasure casting with you again, AC.
Pleasure's all mine.
Thanks everybody for watching. And we'll be back on Thursday with more ESEA Advanced Playoffs.
With a full clip of lyrics, feel my spirit from your head to your speakers. Know where I'm headed, but riches. If you ain't with it, then good riddance. Popping and locking, I'll never be stopping. I'm jogging, they'll never be breaking. Let's sweat. I'm a George operator.
We are Prodigy Agency. We represent and support the best esports players in the world. With our family spirit, we provide everything you need during difficult moments or epic ones. We work on every aspect of your journey, planning and managing your career to find the best teams toward one goal: victory. We negotiate your contracts and transfers. We find sponsors and commercial opportunities. We help you grow your own brand, cultivate your image, and developing your merch, social media, and content. We take care of your health and performances. And everything we do it for you. Your success is our goal. Prodigy Agency, players first.